Sessiion.
Quando vi você chegar, só sabia que era meu sentimento a beira-mar. Só sabia que era meu. Quando vi você chegar, só sabia que era meu sentimento a beira-mar. Só sabia que era meu. Quando vi você chegar, só sabia que era meu sentimento a beira-mar. Só sabia que era meu. Quando vi você chegar, só sabia que era meu sentimento a beira-mar. Só sabia que era
walking, and when she passes, each when she passes goes when she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently that when she passes, each when she passes goes tall and thin and young and lovely. The girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each when she passes goes when she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently that when she passes, each when she passes goes
I don't feel like that's the same size as how it was before. Wait, what is it? Oh, okay. Correct. So then I have to make that 80 and that 80. I specifically had it to be like this. Oh, but that's... Ooh. How did it look? Oh, but I don't want the powder gauge to be like over here. That's like not correct. Okay, because I'm pretty sure I had this like 60 so tiny.
Just look at that yellow sun. And way off in the distance, those lovely little white clouds.
Because if it is me, I'd make this. Because then what if I did... Because if I move this, like how it is over here. Oh. I kind of have to do it that way. No, I don't like that. They're too cluttered together at in the center. Oh. There has to be a way to make the main menu small. Oh my god, hi kitten. Thank you for 50 biddies. Long time, I know, I saw we. But also, hope you're doing well. I'm here. I'm doing very boring, annoying, like MMO stuff. I'm trying to do my homework. And listen to Brazilian hip hop. Here we are. I miss you too. I'm such a bad friend though. Crazy. Hey, listen, I'm getting old, you know, so sometimes the memory thing kind of precedes itself. So, oh, whoops. But I saw y'all playing. I like. Okay, I'm a jerk. So, I didn't like deliberately pop in and like say hello. But I was like watching Mark's play Diablo 4. You're not ancient. Stop it. You're literally 24. I'm 46. Yep. Anyways, here we are. So, at the same time, I have the power now because of the microphone to do like ASMR stuff, which is pretty lit. So like we get close to the microphone, you know what I mean? I mean, just like talking. That's great. The menu big as fuck though. I hate how big this menu is. Pause. How do I do that? But like when I press start, look at how big this is. That's what she said. That's how it's big as freak though, man. Let me show you what it looked like when it was small. And I like it when it's crazy. That's freak. Yo, this is godlike. I like how small it is. I'm a basic simple man. I like it when it's like, you know, not in my face. Pause. But it's big in my face. We're gonna be doing this over and over again, so I'm sorry in advance. But I'm trying to do it for the sake of the stream because the content needs to be more, you know, more 4K-esque. Because like when I was doing videos, my clear video for the fight that I did, friggin' you couldn't see shit because shit was impossible to look at. Everything turned into like 240p, and it was in 4K. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to figure it out. Look at how big the arrow is on my head. I didn't even realize that. What? Look at the arrow. Oh, heaven. Are you so fucking big, bro? I gotta stop. Somebody needs to stop me. Put me out of my, you know. I'm on fire. But then, like, how I make the arrow not that fucking big? You know what I mean? Also, my dog over here in the corner just doing call whatever, bro. Hey, what are you doing, boy? Yo, he's crazy, bro. Look at how big that text is. That's so crazy. What about this one? Oh no, no, that arrow big. What about this? Oh, that didn't work. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Bruh. Yo, I can't. I'm annoying. I'm so annoying. This is so like trash. Maybe I was like not capable of doing this in fucking, what's the graphic settings for? Is it 2304? Okay, I don't mind this as much. Okay, wait, I gotta pull up the picture. I need the picture. Okay. What if I... Hey, yo, hold on. What does that look like in normal? What? Oh, it's so tiny. Look at how small it is. Man, that's my jam. Okay. We need to be like logically useful here. Let's work it out. Where is it? Is it this? It's this. Okay, if I do 80. Wait, yes, apply. Yo, wait a minute. What is this resolution? 100. Where's the blur? Oh no. The blur tiny. No. Okay, I'm going to resize. I'm going to like resize that too. All these sizes are out of place. It sucks. Once I fix this, I'll go do a raid. But right now, I'm in shambles. Damn, I gotta redo all of it still. Oh boy. Where? Oh, okay. Okay, the only difference is though is that I need to move this like this, and then do this like this. Actually, it's even worse. It's like this. Damn, but then you can't see it. Bruh. Okay. It hovers over. Slide this over here. We're gonna need the HP 90. That's fine. Status effect needs to be. They gotta match. Let's make them both 80. And then we can kind of make this one like 110, I think. And then what we do is something like this with it. Okay, now I gotta go back to this and see. Okay. Move this up. Oh wait, this has to be like even smaller, bro. Can I get the picture? Ooh, same size. Okay, I like that. Okay, what about the time? No, tiny. Make that as tiny as possible. Real talk. Yup. Okay. Let me do one of those. Okay, wait. So now we gotta do this. Actually, wait. I can probably fit this appropriately for the sake of the thing. So then we gotta make this like anything with this one. I ain't gonna lie to you, I kind of like this now. What if I, let me see, can I make this, was it a 90? 80? If there was like a 70, it'd be perfect, bro. Oh, we gotta grab ourselves an astrologian situation going on with this. Oh, that meter is fucking big. This big is. Okay. I can actually do. I can actually make that smaller. I'm content with that. If we come here, I think this is 100. 110. Make it 100. Okay. The only way we can find out for sure is to like go into a thingy. So we should do this. Alright, I gotta put to a test. Let's go do. What do I need from you? I capped these, didn't I? So I'm gonna get the earring. I don't need anything, so we need to get something for another class. Okay, let's go get like a headpiece or something. What's my skill speed? Let's turn this on. Okay, let's go in. I gotta go find out how this nonsense works. Is the volume like what? Oh, I'm not cooking to the game, that's fine. What's up, homie? What's up, Brody? This is definitely like not the stream that we should be doing, but we're doing it. Alright. That's kinda loud, I think. It is, but like it isn't. I don't know. I was like, okay, so I gotta give context, I guess. I wanted to do like a video for the channel with my thing, and then it's so out of place. I wanted to do something for my channel, but then I realized I was having an issue with like the display. Oh man, so awful. Okay, I do like it 880, but that means I'm gonna have to redo it. That sucks. Seems dope. Hey, I'm glad you like him, bro. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Like I don't really plan on doing raids or I mean I should do raid, but I haven't finished raid. But yeah, I was doing a video 414, and the TLDR of it is that I ran into a problem where the visuals for the video were awful, and it was kind of frustrating for me because I spent like 2 hours trying to like make it look cleaner. Wouldn't work. So I learned that it's because like my HUD is at standard, which is like extra unfortunate. And I learned very quickly that it's because I had that in like I said, like super extremely low quality. And I'm just trying to see how I feel about how it feels like now. Like the quality I want to make it. I'd like to think the game will look a lot cleaner because of it. But there's a lot of things that I don't like right now. Everything that looks large is too large. So like my buffs at the top are too large. The enemy thing name that's like yellowish looking, it's too large. The party list is too large. Everything is obnoxiously like just. It's kind of. I don't even know why I'm doing this fight. I shouldn't even be doing this fight. I'm gonna just sit here and try to work on this shit. I'm gonna let my thing figure it out. Let me see how that looks. Oh, I like that actually. Okay. The next thing to figure out is the buffing. I need the buffing on the top page to be smaller. So let's make this. No, don't do this to me. Okay, maybe 80? Like I'm like in the middle of the battle and I'm like just over here trying to fix my shit. So the other thing must be like, yo, what the f is he doing? Oh, that picks a perfect now. This is gonna bother me. Okay, that's actually much nicer. Don't combine them together. Oh my days, please, for the love of him, Goldie. Thank you. While you play 14, I'll play some MC. And then weekly yearly pick of it? No, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I wish I was doing like Savage or something, but I'm probably gonna do Savage in a little bit, but I definitely wanted to get this out of the way first. Because like I was so disappointed in my video when I finished it. I like was just because the thing is that in the game it looks phenomenal, but on the stream it doesn't. I didn't think that it didn't look phenomenal, but I didn't realize how poor it looked. So I was kind of like just saddened by it, and I was like, man, this video looks like ass. Which also means because like I think I might have to like look at the graphics for Streamlabs too. But it's crazy though because like the graphics right now for the game haven't changed, only the UI. And like usually sometimes when like whenever there's like an AoE attack that goes out or something, the game gets like really choppy. and I kind of couldn't figure out why I did that. And I think it's actually because, like, you know how sometimes when the game is working with like bad quality to like try to make it run smoother, it actually doesn't run as smooth. I feel like that was what was going on with Loki. I could be wrong though. I don't know. It's kind of nice though, because this actually doesn't really feel different. It like feels the exact same. And it's nice because the text is also very easy to see. Although, I mean, I still don't like it. It's still a little large to my liking, but... I have to go do P3, I think. P3 will definitely give me like an understanding on... What else is in this? Oh, this will be a good one, actually. Oh, it's okay. It does still lag. If it picks up all the quality of the AoE. Okay, okay. Well, the HUD, I can't make it smaller or larger. I have to just hold that out. Party, oh, the enemy list has to be smaller. And then... Okay, wait, I gotta change that. Can't see. I've been making this like this, and then I gotta change. I think that's it. Oh, I have to move. I have to move the duty list. Lower. Okay. I can probably... Okay. I can move the map a little bit lower too. I'm gonna do like something like this. Bring this a bit up. And then that should be nicer too. Wait, open the back up again. Can I make this like... Oh my god, that's freaking massive how big that shit can be. Okay. They made Minecraft playable on a Chromebook now? It wasn't always playable on Chromebook? I feel like it... No? In my mind, I would have always assumed that it was playable on Chromebook. I didn't know that it wasn't. That's cool though. You've been wanting to know how for forever? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would have because I feel like Minecraft is such an iconic video game that like it kind of has to appropriately fit. You know what I mean? I already looted everything's on here. There are no Chrome compatible downloads. Oh, that's kind of crazy actually. Because I know like one of the biggest things that they talked about was trying to like make it, just friendly for every possible location, like every location that you can play any kind of video game sort of thing, that like Minecraft is available for it. You know what I mean? So I would have definitely been under that impression that like it was always like possible, but I mean it's cool though. I'm glad that you have a like an opportunity to play it though. Oh, it's definitely weird. Please. I like Minecraft. Minecraft is good. I just like don't. I just can't. I can't be bothered. Before they start leaving. No. I gotta make this. See how finicky this is? Damn it. You would have to either emulate it or do some wacky Linux coding, which only works on good Chromebooks to play it. Okay. Oh, you know who I can actually... That's actually kind of a big brain idea. Yeah, go to like something. I actually like that I changed it like this. That's actually kind of nice. Got some of my chocobo. Oh, and then I gotta put myself. There we go. I mean, I don't know. How's the smoke up there? Bruh, that whole debacle was insane. So the problem was that, like, I feel like it's a story I gotta tell you now. So on Tuesday, like, the weather was like, it was kind of like, it was warm, it was okay, like 70 something, chill. I was like enjoying it. I was like, okay, cool, it's warm. And it was evening time. So by the time that the evening like kind of settled in and everything, I was like, oh snap, this is cool. Friggin', oh, I can, no. Oh, yes I can. So when it kicked in, I was just like, oh my god, great. But I went to go for a coffee. I wanted to go grab a coffee on like that Tuesday evening. Cause like I had dinner, but then I didn't drink coffee for the day. So I was like, man, like I'm feeling a little coffee. So as I was walking to it, like my eyes, I wasn't sure what it was. I thought I had like gotten like the wind or something of the nature. I had no idea. But then all of a sudden, I just was like, oh shit, like, this is bizarre. You know what I mean? So I didn't even think anything of it. I was like, oh, like, it's nothing crazy. It's whatever. I don't care. I just was in the weird, place, blah, 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 whatever. And then I freaking went to bed with the window down, or rather window up. So I had my whole house circulating the air from the outside. I had no idea that this volcano thing even was like happening until like when I woke up the next day. Because I wasn't on the news, I don't really check on the news. I don't look up anything about the news at all enough to like really figure it out type of nonsense. So for me, I was just kind of like, whatever. Yeah, so I woke up. Volcano, what? I said that? The wildfire. What the fuck ever. But yeah, so I literally was like, I was like confused. I was like, why do I? Because I just woke up incredibly ill. and it confused the hell out of me. So I didn't have any explanation. I didn't understand why. Nothing of the nature. All that I knew was that I woke up not I didn't feel well at all, and I had no idea what it was. Because like my eyes were red. I felt, and I like, not that I didn't sleep, like I got like some sleep, but I like woke up in the middle of the night. So it just was concerning to me. I was like, what the heck is going on? Yeah, so they think some of the fires on Friday or Saturday were arson, like 30 fires started at the same time. Oh, see, I don't know. What I was told was that lightning basically struck like in 3 different places. That's what I was looking at, like an article for. They were like, oh, like lightning strike basically had like a current snap with the air, and then it hit 3 spots. And like it just, because like the thing that threw my mind off out of place was that it was like, you know, 10 million acres or something like that? Like a million acres. That's like miles and miles and miles of fire just spreading like crazy over here. So I mean, I don't know if it was arson. No, I don't think it was, because well, I can't say that like I know, because I don't know. All I know is that people were just doing their homework, and then they were like, oh yeah, like it just naturally occurred that it was like a thing. That's how it all started. There was a shit ton of, that's how I say oh, right. Well, that's why I wasn't sure, because I just assumed that it was like that scenario that, like, you know, because again, I didn't even know. Remember, I woke up Wednesday morning, like my face was red, my bed was like darkened, and like I like basically coughed out, like exhaled, like it felt like smoke. I had like a smoker's lung in my mind for a second. So I wasn't sure what it was at all. I had no idea. All I knew was that I was not happy. So I was like, because then the sky was orange. Like the sky was crazy orange. I had no idea what it was. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? Also, the song is a fucking banger. Can I play it again? So as soon as like I looked outside and saw how orange the sky was, I like immediately went to friggin' I hate to say it, but like I went to Twitter. Twitter was literally like, oh yeah, by the way, the fires got me, like, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I was like, oh, so this wasn't like a sunset orange thing, like this was real as hell. Yeah, and I found out mad quickly that was the case. So it was really unfortunate, because I was completely uncomfortable. And the crazier part was, because again, like, you know, moron over here, I was like, oh, I'm gonna just, you know, circulate the air with the windows open. So I didn't close my windows until like 3 p.m. or something like that Wednesday, because I was like, I had a hard time breathing. I showered twice just to like wash it off me, because it was in my hair. Like my hair smelled like I came from a fire. It was crazy. And my hair is short. Like I don't have like long hair, so I didn't even feel that. But then it hit me, like, and I was like, oh shoot, it's crazy. So it was really, really bizarre for me. But I like the thing for me though is that I had a headache the entire day. And I think I took Tylenol like twice. And I was like just drinking water like crazy, because my body was extremely dehydrated. I even like thought, like I was so confused about it. I was like, where in the world did this come from that I magically just got sick all of a sudden? And like, you know, I can understand that like bacteria, something of the nature, can do that to me, but like I was like, there's no way. Like my immune system is crazy. And I'm not trying to brag about it either. Like I know that my immune system is nuts. So when it hit me, I was just like, what the fuck happened to me? And then it wasn't that long before I realized, like, oh crap, there was a freaking wildfire over in Canada, and it like just swept the nation. Because then I checked the weather that day, because, you know, again, like I the first thing I usually end up doing is I check the weather. That's the first thing I end up doing. And it was like air quality completely unhealthy. And then my phone even gave me a notice and was like, oh yeah, by the way, there's a freaking fire in Canada that it was 10 million acres that spread all over New York, and it's like a catastrophe. And I was like, oh shoot, that's crazy. So of course, me being like semi-precautious, I was just like, oh, like, you know, I googled like how to be careful during a wildfire storm, whatever. And then they literally were like, close your windows. And I was like, well, we gotta go do that. So I went to go close the windows. Yeah, I like closed my windows. And then from there, because I like my air in my house to be circulated. I like circulation. I like when I can like have the air just flow through my house all over the place. I don't even know how that got put onto me, because I used to prefer my windows like closed for the most part. And then I think as I got older, it just kind of like hit me, and I was like, I just prefer it actually. So, but you know, the news was like, oh, you know, this is gonna continue onward until like maybe potentially, hopefully Thursday, like fingers crossed. And I was like okay, well, hopefully it's not, because that sounds awful. And then it continued into Thursday, and I had to keep my windows closed still, and I was just like, yeah. So unnecessarily. So yeah, Friday was the last day that it was like, oh, the air is breathable again, because the only people that are affected by this, quote unquote, are people with like are sensitive or whatever. Send you the playlist, brother. Honestly, I'm not gonna hold you. It's a Brazilian hip hop playlist. Here you go. I don't know what this song is, but the song is fire. Here. Oh wait, I can't. I hate this shit. I have to log into my Twitch through Streamlabs. I don't know why I gotta do that. To type. But I can do it through this. There's that. That's literally the playlist. I just like, so okay, there is context. There's context for this. I gotta tell you it. I went to, so on Friday, this actually kind of continues the segue for the story, so it's perfect. So Friday, like I went outside and I was like, bro, I gotta go for a walk. I gotta go get some air, touch grass, all the nature of the sorts. So I went to go do that. It was perfect. Then my girlfriends were all like, oh, we're gonna go and go get brunch on Saturday. Like, come with us. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. So on Saturday, we all friggin' peace out to this like taco spot. Or this, not, it was not tapas, not tacos. I had tacos today. We went to go get tapas, and then they played this it was this Brazilian hip hop track that like Shazam wouldn't fucking tell me, and I was so sad. I even went to go call the manager, because of course like we had gotten like an exclusive table, which was whatever. And then they were like, oh, like, is there anything that we can help you with? And I was like, actually, I have a question. What's the freaking playlist? And then the woman, oh, bless her soul, she couldn't figure it out. She tried so hard to, but she was like, oh, you know, honestly, there's a possible chance that like it's a Brazilian playlist, because like the restaurant was Brazilian. And I was like, okay, well that's you know, information I'll work with, so thank you. And then she was like, yeah, you know, of course. And I'm sorry that I couldn't give you like the exact song. And I was like, honestly, like this is good enough, so I'll take it. And literally, I didn't know this playlist prior. I was gonna sit here in silence and just work on this, and then I was like, let me like throw on some tunes. And then found this playlist literally like before, like during the stream, and then that's it. So I want to brag and be like, oh, haha, I got this because like I know good music, but like I just Googled. Hey, you're welcome, bro. I was gonna say, you know what, man, I feel like I know what a lot of countries can offer and give to like the world. Music from Brazil was not one of those things that I thought of. I don't know. I mean, not that I don't think that they have music or they don't. I just like didn't know that they did. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I'm so unaware of like the culture and lifestyle of how this stuff how it works out sometimes. So it actually, like, I think it blows my mind when I find out that like, oh shoot, like Brazil kind of goes hard in the paint in terms of their music. Like I literally didn't think about it or like know for it to be a thing. And it's nice to know actually, because like I give them massive credibility for this playlist. This playlist is a banger. think that's good. I gotta go put this to the test. Now the question is, no, I don't remember how I did that. I don't remember how I did it, so this is going to be unfortunate. Okay. So we can, I think we can actually, I'm not going to, I can't delete that. I can do away with this, this is good. Okay, let me see if I can figure out how to do like P9. Because now the cool thing is that this is what it looks like at 200, which is sick. I like when the number is like small in terms of its usage. I don't like it when the number is large. So I can even like try on like this, and this is also like now big. Like I can actually zoom in and see like my character mad up close. I like that. It's like lo-fi hip hop kinda. Well, I mean it is lo-fi hip hop, but it's music that Brazilian producers have made. Like Brazilian producers have made this music. That's what it is specifically. So most likely it's what it is, which is cool. You know, like I said, I just appreciate good music, dude. Okay, I know for a fact I gotta get that earring. So let's go. Let me triple check because I feel like I'm gonna be stupid and like make the wrong decision. Yes, I do need that earring. I'm 640 with this earring. That's crazy, actually. What does it want? It wants double direct. Okay. Okay. Okay, I gotta update the thing. Let's just see. PF PS9 Chillin. Okay. Let's go do P. I haven't done P9 with this character, so we should try and go do P9. That sound like a trap. What does 10 look like right now? Three poles. Okay. JP, let me cut 1 and 2, clean up. How in the world? Okay. A. No, bad. DPS first lightning. 12 to 2 a.m. on a Sunday for healers? I don't know about that, Chief. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. I'm gonna just host my own effort. Oh. One thing I've learned though is to just literally copy and paste the nonsense of my shit. Really. Let's do. I'll do Texas Hills Clock because I don't care. Okay. Let's see. I feel like there's still a lot of parties trying to actually clear this fight, so hopefully we don't have to like sit here and party find it for too long. Let me go finish my water bottle. I'll be right back. I'm like low-key still recovering from the thing. No, my phone. Smart. I already forgot. I have to remember. I have to go get coffee tomorrow because I didn't make coffee tonight. I got distracted from. Man, my sister called me out of the blue. I woke up this morning at 9 o'clock and I was like, I got stuff to do. And then all my plans got thrown out the window because my sister was like, hey, I'm gonna go supermarket shopping. I know there's no food in your house. And I was like, don't rat me out like that. And she was like, cool. So I'll pick you up in like 30 minutes. And I was like, fine. And we were out until 6. I got home at like 6:30 or something. And I'm like, yo, I got shit to do. So, twas not good. I wasn't a fan of that. I mean, it was good though, because like I gained food. But I didn't do the thing, man. It's fucking, I mean, my plan wasn't going to be anything crazy. I was going to try and go do the hunt train because I got to cap out. I had to cap out these like red and green things. I had to cap these out for 5 characters. I don't even know about the other 2. I know for a fact I did it for 3 characters, including this one. The other 2 I have no idea. So if this party doesn't fill up in the next like 20 minutes or so, I'm going to go just do that shit. I'm going to go just do hunt trains until this shit pop up. Because I can skip a week of like clearing this fight. Like I don't care. That's how your sisters would be. Your sisters would hit you up like when you're. Yeah. Because like my sister usually asks me like whenever she calls or like texts me or even when I'm streaming, she'll like pop in and she'll be like, "Did you eat?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "What'd you have?" I'm like, "Well, I cook food." And then she was like, okay, but you cooked on, what's today, Monday? She was like, you cooked on Friday, right? And I was like, yeah. She was like, you don't have leftovers. And I was like, you don't fucking know me. I didn't have leftovers. So then she was like, all right, get dressed. I'm gonna come pick you up. And I was like, okay, fine. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I too am a broke ass college kid. From 10 years ago, but still it lingers, you know what I mean? And then she was like, bruh, pull up. You finished the demo? Shut the fuck up, I don't want to hear, don't tell me nothing. I hope you had fun though. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. You know what's crazy though? I can't play it because I don't have a PS5. Which is crazy though because we went to Costco today and they had mad PS5s. And my sister was like, "Don't you have one of those?" And I was like, "No." She was like, "Buy one." I'm like, "Woman, I came here for oatmeal, juice, and like a fucking Hot Pocket." Yo, they were 600 over there. I was like, "No, I can get that for 5." I was like, "I'm good. I don't want to buy no PS5 right now." Go to get oatmeal and come out with the PS5. Bro, it would have been crazy. Because the last time I went to Costco, right? I wrote down a list. Okay? The list had 6 items. I remember it to this day. I wanted snacks, which consisted of cookies, goldfish, and Triscuits. That's it. I wanted frozen food, like a frozen pizza, maybe some like chicken tenders, some high school shit. I wanted fruit, strawberries, banana, blueberries. That was it. I wanted seasoning for cooking, and then I wanted paper towels and toilet paper. 6 things. Only 6 things. I wanted. I only wanted 6 things on my list. Yo, that I even did the numbers. The math on that would have cost me like $70. Bro, we get there. And listen, I had never been to Costco's until that one time I went there, right? So we get there and I'm like, she was like, "Oh, like, do you need cereal?" And I was like, "Oh, you know what though, cereal? I can get a small box." Small box I asked for. I wanted a small box. Like, I wanted like a 16-ounce bag of plain Cheerios. 16 ounces. Right? Small box. One man right here. That box will last me a month. I wanted a small... Yo, the box was this big. It's the size that I have in the market near my house. I wanted this size. Yo, the box was this big, right? And it came in a package of 2. I had to buy both. I couldn't cop one bag. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that. So when I show up and then I see the cereal aisle, it was like, yo, 64 ounces for $7. And I'm like, what the fuck is, yo, like, that's too much cereal. And then they're like, "Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch," and I was like, "Oh my god, my favorite cereal ever!" Like, holy shit! And friggin', yo, I was like, at my supermarket, right? I get a 16-ounce bag for like $7. They gave me a 64-ounce bag for $7. And yo, I still have the box. And there's 2 bags in the box. And in the first bag, like, I've only consumed a third of the bag. And I bought that bag 6 months ago. That bag would have been yo, if I just bought like the small box, that box would have been over 6 months ago. I have 5, 6 left of Cinnamon Toast Crunch in my freaking kitchen. I don't even know how to function with that. Oh, and then my sister was like, "Oh, you gotta buy eggs," and I was like, "I'm not buying no fucking eggs," because, like, listen, I buy either a dozen if I'm feeling frisky to make omelets in the morning, or I buy 6 in case I want to bake something, because it'll last me. They had like a 18 pack, or no, it was like a 24 pack, and I was just like, I don't know how to use 24 eggs in a week. I can't. I don't know how to do that. It was crazy. So she tried to buy me the eggs, and I unfortunately had to sneak them into a thingy and then make it and put like a little note, and I was like, "Return," and I made her put them back. I wasn't gonna buy 24 eggs. I still have like 10 eggs in my fridge. I used 2 over the weekend to make scrambled eggs. I have 10 eggs left. That was a week ago. So no. You get 5 dozen eggs at a time. That's crazy. You literally can't buy 60 eggs. I don't know what the fuck I would do with 18 eggs. Like 36 eggs a month? I eat like 12 eggs a month. No, not even. I eat 12 eggs a quarter, is what I would say. Yo, we went to Walmart too. They were both next to each other. It was ridiculous. And I don't, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even like Walmart. I prefer, like, I don't know why I would go there. Nothing that I want is at Walmart. Everything that I want is at Costco. Well, they had the same stuff for the most part, but like, I don't need to like shop over there. My sister almost was like, "Oh, do you like need clothes?" And I was like, "No, I'm not gonna spend $347 on a T-shirt. I have a T-shirt. I have like 30 of these. I'm good. Mine has a little freaking, little shark, logo, but it's whatever. I'm good on T-shirts. Don't worry about that." So either way, here we are. See, if there was somebody here who liked eggs enough that I could make them for, whether it's myself or like somebody, I'd be down, sure. I didn't even eat this. I didn't even eat today because we were over there. I came home, I put all my groceries away, and then I was trying to work on recording stuff. All I had today, before the stream turned on, were these muffin bites things. They gave, I have like 30 of these. I have 30 bags. I have 30 bags of these because of fucking Costco. Bruh. How big is the apartment complex? Listen, man. I'm not trying to brag. So my kitchen's over there. My bathroom's over there. Then you walk a bit. This is my office. And then over that way is my living room. And then my bedroom. And each room gets bigger as it progresses that way. So here's what I'll say. I only live, so in my building, I live on the 3rd floor, and the 3rd floor is the top floor. I only have one other apartment that I live with. So I mean, only 2 of us live on this floor, and it's me, and then my neighbor is a married couple that they've been there for like 5 or 6 years. Or no, it's been like close to 10 or something like that, yeah. So the 2 of us, apartment-wise, we're the only 2 apartments on the 3rd floor. So. And we don't live in some, I don't got, a closet, you know what I mean? Yo, my house, let me think. I have, 6 closets. Or 6 places of storage. Let me make it more appropriate. I have, 6 places of storage. So when all my collector's games come in, I got enough space for all that shit. Just buy a fuckload of eggs and pancake mix. Get you girlies and do a fat apartment complex. You know what sucks though is that my friends are mad that I haven't done a housewarming at my house yet. They were like, "Can you fucking invite us?" And I was like, to what?" They were like, "Just fucking host a party." That's what they told me. They told me to host a party at my house. And I'll tell you why. Because 1, they haven't seen it before, and people want to know how I live. I never bring anybody to my house. Nobody knows. Nobody knows how I live and where I live and nobody knows. It's crazy. Then, what was it? Was it Friendsgiving? We had Friendsgiving back in in November. And then they were like, "Oh, Sessiion, can you bring something to eat and to drink for the party?" And I was like, I don't know how to do that for 3 people. If I cook, it's for 12. They were like, "Yeah, it's fine." Gamer, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta move that. I gotta put that up here somewhere. But yeah, so not my sister, for Friendsgiving, they were like, "Oh, friggin', yeah, that's fine. Just bring whatever." So I made this rice dish that I seasoned myself, right? So, you get white rice, you clean it because you have to clean it. And then, you get the water running and you put it in and you put the spices to it and then whatever. And then I seasoned my own, what was it? I seasoned a steak and then I cut it into pieces. Little tiny strips, and then I cut the strips in half so they're kind of squarish. Put that in with the rice. And the pot was it was huge. I forgot that at Friendsgiving, you don't have one plate of just one thing, right? You get like a little bit of pasta, you get like maybe some shrimp, you get like a little bit of a salad, then you get some rice and butter. So like I shouldn't have cooked for 12. I should have cooked for like 4. But I didn't know that. So you know how, okay, I don't know if you know, but like, you know how you have like the freaking aluminum pans at like baby shower parties, and it's a New York thing. It's totally a Hispanic New York thing. But you get the pan, and that pan has enough food to feed like 30 families, like 120 people type shit. So I brought one of those, and they were like, that's too much. And I was like, well, you told me. So either way though, so I brought the food over, and then they were eating the food, you know, my friend took a bite, and then they were like, who the fuck made this? And I was like, is it good? And then she was like, this is like the hardest shit I've ever eaten. It's amazing. And I was like, don't gas me up like that. That's crazy. I'm good. And so they were like, so my friend who was already like 2 glasses of wine in was like, I didn't know you cooked. And I was like, well, I mean, you kind of have to know how to make something. Like, I don't just order Domino's every day. I used to. But I don't, you know, I learned how to like use the kitchen to some degree. And then they were like, so then where's the party at? And I was like, what party? You know, the party that I host for the friends to come over when they come in and they take their sandals off and what. I was like, I'm not doing that. I cook in the comfort of my own house. That's crazy. So then she was like, also like, you're not good at it. And you know, she hit me with the guilt trip. And I was like, fine, one day in the future when I feel like it, I'll host a fucking party for the people to come, whatever. And then she recorded it on her phone, I don't know how, and made an announcement about it. And told my friends the next day after people were like semi-hungover from Friendsgiving, they were like, yo, Sessiion's hosting a party, motherfucking, we going over there. And I immediately canceled that. And I was like, you're not coming to my house on a random Friday night because I'm over here sleeping. Even though I'm playing 14, but still, don't. So there was that. Oh, and I didn't even mention the drink. So there's a very famous Puerto Rican eggnog called coquito. Long story short, it's alcoholic eggnog. There's no eggs in it, and it's not eggnog. But it's like a coconut beverage that's alcoholic. It's delicious. It's got some cinnamon in there. Yum. They weren't ready for me to come out of the woodworks with this nonsense of a concoction. So again, I was there, just, you know, I pulled up with a gallon, which is enough for like, you know, again, you don't mix and mix, you know, well, you mix drinks because like it's different, but you know, people were like, oh my god, did he bring the thing? And I was like, I brought the thing. And then they Nasa Wenya it on some Lion King shit. They took it and they were just like, oh, and then they took it to the fridge. And I was like, I can make like 5 of those in like a day. It's not that crazy. And then they all turned like, you can make 5? And I was like, all right. So I made 2. And they were gone. Both of them were gone in like less than 2 hours, which is dangerous because those drinks, like strong AF, like if you even consume like a quarter of that, like you can't walk. It's stealthily designed to be a hard-hitting drink, but you're supposed to eat food with it, especially salty food, because salty food and those two can, you know, they'll kind of do like a cool like freaking yin and yang thing and be in perfect harmony, and then you'll feel amazing after the fact. So that's what it was. So anyways, I went on this massive tangent and like got to go back to Costco. So the point is that my sister found out that I made that same thing over on Friday, and then she knew that I ran out, and then she made me go and buy food, and then I bought. This time I was good though. Instead of spending $500, I spent like $150, and I only bought the essentials to essentially allow me to make 2 trips to my house and the car. I put all the super light, bulky, heavy stuff in a bag and brought it up, and then I took all the juices and the coffee, or not coffee, and the milk and the light stuff, or the small stuff, but the heavy stuff, and brought it up the second time. And I was like, thank goodness, because I was exhausted. I was like, okay. Thankfully, I don't have to make, because the first time on the Costco trip, the first time, I took like 7 trips, because that's how much stuff I wasn't ready to buy, because all of it was heavy and all of it was big. Pause. Like, I bought like an acai thing that I didn't even like. I was wanting to find that for ages, but I wanted to freeze it so I can make like packets out of it. They had it by like a juice and like it was like a 2-gallon thing. And I was already feeling myself. I was like, I'm gonna drink this whole thing in a week. I literally took it for a day and it sat in my fridge for like 2 weeks. I took a sip. It was so bad that like eventually, you know, when you open it, you gotta put it in the fridge after a week, but then if you don't, then you gotta freeze it. So I had to freeze both of them. So they're currently both in my freezer just sitting there, and I gotta use them to like make smoothies. It sucks. Oh, and also I told my sister that I was gonna like cook today, but then we weren't ready to come home at like 6 o'clock. So I wasn't cooking. Cause you know, you gotta take the meat out of the freezer in advance to make it go do the thing. I had no idea. So I sat down here. And I just sat down here. And now here we are. 10 o'clock. I've gone 14 hours without eating food and somehow not hungry. Except for the bagel bite or the muffins. Little bites, that thing. I don't know why I'm still here. But I'm here. Anyways, good story. I know. You're welcome. I don't even know, man. Costco's dangerous. Alright. It's a very dangerous place to be at. I don't really trust myself anymore. I can't be seen in those parts of the area. Oh, my team apparently was... What? Dragoon Machinist know each other from a previous party. And they somehow there was no mitigation. That can be concerning. Where is it gonna be? Oh, I have to change the, yeah, that's what I gotta do. Wait, I gotta check and see though. I ran into like a really weird thing where, so like on YouTube you can like put the game you're playing for like the sake of the video or the stream or whatever, and I couldn't actually make it 14. I still can't. They like took it out, weirdly enough. I don't know how they did that. I have to go back and look at the other videos though. Did it change those videos? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I'll just take it. Fine.
Gosh, it's beautiful here.
You know what's crazy? Like random side note, we're like on the verge of like 200 subs.
Way off in the distance, those lovely little
And then the channel, hey, shout out to the people who watch the channel on the YouTube because we broke like 75,000 views total. That's crazy actually. I'm like so amazed by that. Like, what was it? There is like a what was it? Was it the clear party? It was the clear. Yeah, my clear run for P10. Like it didn't blow up, but like it's kind of up there for comparison to Link. And then my I have like a I have a short, which is so unfortunately cringe because I haven't even done Omega yet, and I hate myself for it. But that is my most popular video right now, and it's like it's so crazy. Is it DPS or is it tank healers clockwise? Alright, chill, let me know. Oh, they went AF. Oh. The what? Give blank Simmons. Let's say, is there something that you're actually trying to say right now? Because if you are, then no, listen, the simulation. Oh, situation? Okay. The Michael Myers short? Bruh. That Michael Myers short, man. Yo, you should go look at the stream when we play freaking the Texas Chainsaw Beta. Yo, that game is crazy. I screamed so much harder in that during that gameplay than anything. Yo, that game is scary. I can't wait for it to come out in August. It's crazy. That game is scary as yo, because you know what it. Yo, I'll tell you exactly what it is. I'll tell you what it is. The reason why that game is infinitely so much more scarier than DBD is because in DBD there's no music when you're like safe. And then when the killer's nearby, it plays like a theme. Yo, they don't do that in the fucking Texas game, yo. They don't. You only know when Leatherface is coming when you hear the chainsaw. They have a stealth killer in the Texas Chainsaw game. And that motherfucker is literally the scariest thing ever because he crouches and he can hide in bushes, and that is crazy talk. I fucking couldn't with it, bro. That scares me to no avail. I wasn't ready for that jump scare though either. I'm not gonna even lie to you. I truly had no idea. You know who else actually hit me up the other day was Comrade. I don't know where he's at though. He's always up and around. And then I mean, I don't want to try and like exude his business, but his like his all his username stuff, I don't know where it like all disappeared. But he sent me a message through Twitch under like a different account, I guess, maybe. And then it was a Myers clip. And it was like, oh, what a classic moment. I just remember how much like dealing with Myers in DBD was. It's actually really nice. Yo, you know what'd be crazy though? Is if like, oh, I'm gonna tell you right now. If the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game is like a thing, if Michael Myers was in that shit, yeah. I would not function at all. I wouldn't function. It would be the most horrifying nonsense on the planet. And I don't even deal with that game half the time. It's wild. Myers is terrifying, bro. So I'm not ready to have that situation put into its perspective and then make it seem as if like I don't really want to, you know. I'd be deathly afraid of that fight. Or that situation as a whole. Like Myers running around. I already hate it when it's any of the other three. When I hear Bubba coming with a chainsaw, I'm like in DVD he ain't shit because I hear the music. Oh, just, in DVD with Bubba, like it was scary as shit. But in the Texas game, dog, no. I'm so not about it. I'm waiting for the Dragoon. You know what's unfortunate though is that bro, I need to do like way more short form content. I do. I can't. I had to do it. It's just so important for the stream and the chat and etc. Not chat. What am I talking about? Son of a beastly dog. Please make a win market first fight. I swear to God. Perf. Alright, we are in the building with it. Do I have any potions that are... Oh, yeah, dog. Heck yeah, dog. This is nice. Mark healers 1 and 2, please. God. Oh, a dancer? 16. That was so, like, uber motherfucking late. Where is... Oh, the game's still live, huh? The game isn't full screen, so that actually will make sense. That hit me? Trash. Man. How in the world? All right, I'm not gonna question it. The past, the past. Oh no! Oh shoot! Crazy. This game blows, man. Missed the damn hit. Three-ish. Yo, this is so, it's funny to have hear this music while like this is happening. No effing way that you did that. What the flying F? What? How in the world did you die? Oh, my mom girl there with it, bro. And everyone dead. You know what I will say though? Listening to chill music and not the fight music is honestly extremely, extremely nice. I did not know how I would feel about it. I didn't think I'd like it. Brother. That's music, I swear. Is it super serious? I mean, it is, but like I know it well enough that I'm like not paying attention. I'm just my hands are doing what they got to do to make me do things correctly. That's why I'm like taking sips of water in between my stuff. I'm not really concentrating. But my team has been dying, so I'm also been kind of like just chilling here. Like, this isn't one of the hardest fights, but this is the newer fight, so I do have to, like, know what to do and not kill people, but, like... like this is the newest tier of the raids, right? So this is the first fight out of 4. I know the first 2 by heart, so I'm chilling. The third fight I'm like working on, and I know half of it, so I'm probably gonna clear it this week. And I'd hope to see the fourth fight like at some point this week. But I'm chilling though. Because the thing that I realized is that like I don't want to necessarily like you know, like I said, with the last tier of the fights that we had, I don't want to do it for 6 months. That sounds like god awful. Because so far, none of the fights this tier I like hate. I love all the fights. So, but what I will say though is that, and I feel like I talked to you know the homie about this, but TLDR, like the player base. I don't want to talk shit, but the player base in terms of skill has like dwindled. Because like that, you know what I mean? Like the people that we have coming into the raids and whatnot, like they're making mistakes that I feel like if they've raided in the past, like they shouldn't be running into the mistakes that they're running into, and people are just dying to stuff. But also, this isn't even the hardest one. That's the worst part about it. This is definitely like the easiest one out of the 4. I like this fight though. I think it's cool. The second fight is definitely my favorite out of the so far. I love the second fight. I love how difficult it is. I don't dislike the third fight so far. I like the third fight more than this one. I think for me the order right now, it's really complicated, but like I love the difficulty of, so like the numbers of the fights right now are 9, 10, 11, 12. So my favorite fight in terms of difficulty is 10, but in terms of aesthetics, design, and all that other stuff, my favorite is my favorite is 11. Which I'm sure will all be transcended once I get to 12. Because I know every single time, like, I usually end up liking the fourth fight the most, like, 9 times out of 10. But yeah, this is technically the newest, hardest like raids here, so it's supposed to be serious. But like once I know the mechanics for the fight, like it's not serious. Well, I mean, unless I'm trying to clear it the first time, like the very first time I'm doing it, yeah. It is serious because I want to be able to like celebrate after I get the win. But I've cleared this fight. I cleared this fight on like day 4, I think I would say. Hey yo, is that a cat? Cat, listen, man. I'm so sorry. I've been away. I've been doing this. I am trying to do some stuff though, for stream's sake, This is not also the music for the fight. This is like different music in its entirety. Dude, it's going amazing, honestly. I've just been, well, aside from like streaming and like doing other content and all that other kind of stuff, I have been very busy, honestly. I've been trying to like balance it all though. It's been honestly very difficult, but it's been good nonetheless though. So I'm not like struggling, you know what I mean? Like I'm just here trying to do what I gotta do. But yo, what in the fuck are you doing, dude? Anyways, yeah, so the new raid tier came out for Savage, so here we are. You know, this is the first fight out of 4, so new Comrade fight, you know, technically speaking. Although I haven't heard from Comrade in ages, so I don't know where he's at, but technically this is the new version of that. This is the new content, yeah. So this is number 9. So if you want to think about it, this is the first fight of the tier. And this one is already very hard. For a lot of people and a lot of reasons. Me too. I mean, when I was first doing this, I was struggling for sure. But now that I've gotten comfortable with it though, now I'm very, very good and casually just chilling and doing my business. It looks cool. Yeah, I like this fight a lot. I think it's actually very well made for what it's all worth. Oh, tried to get it in with the weave. I'm slow. Sucks. This kid doesn't have aggro, man. Also, remember the day when I told you fill in with the speaking? Yes. Did you pass it? Oh my god, I really hope you passed it. We gotta celebrate. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. I love that for you. I'm very proud of you, bro. That was good. Soon, you and I and Brody will all sit in the Discord and we'll do Overwatch callouts, and then we'll just, you know what I mean? That'll be lit. Did I? Yes, I did. I'm supposed to do that. Please don't hit the panic button and kill everybody in the process. I swear on levels and beyond. This man used LD to deliberately avoid the bullshit. That's crazy, actually. Hey, yo. Shit. I gotta reposition him ASAP. Dog, but like how in the fuck? God, yo, like so much for a two, like a reclear. Lordy. Alright. Let me hold on. I'm gonna change the whatchamacallit. I gotta figure out who's not capped on stuff. I know for sure I'm like 3 of 5. It's like hometown shawarma or like UK burger. Wait, last question had me laughing, not gonna lie. Wait, I gotta catch up. It's gonna be crazy. Can you play Hello World of Warcraft? Oh, okay. Is this the GOAT Siege OC was talking about? Oh, so is that what OC stands for? Of clones? I thought it was of course. Like, of course it's Siege. The homie, the legend, the man of the hour. What's up, bro? Playing anything else? Can I be honest with you? Like, not really. It's been kind of crazy. Well, no. So, I guess I gotta put in some content. Yeah, man, listen, Siege, I give you massive credibility, and I also got to know what the secret sauce is, because you are over here bouncing around through Twitter and through friggin' all this stuff. I don't have a clue what's going on, bro, but I appreciate that you're doing what you got to do for the business sake nonetheless. So, like, I am glad that you can collect your flowers and doing what you got to do. So I'm proud of that. I'm over here friggin' finally I'm playing catch up. You know what I mean? Playing catch up because you know, hold on, back on the game now. I'm finally up there with the YouTube channel. I'm doing my own nonsense now, finally. And I already been doing my homework and trying to figure out the nonsense. I personally like making YouTube content more than Twitch content at this point. The Twitch content is still a lot of fun though, but I definitely love being a YouTuber. It's actually really, really nice because I get to go back and watch my own stuff, and I love that. But no, Kat, to answer your question, so kind of like a segue in between. You might have not been here actually. I don't think you were, but we did get our hands on a early key for Texas Chainsaw Massacre. We actually got a chance to stream that game, and it was overwhelming as crazy. I'm telling you now, bro, it's gonna be so. Listen, I love DVD, but it's gonna be so much better than DVD. It already is. Like, I hate to break it to the people, but I love DVD. Don't get me wrong. Also, rest in peace, Puppers. That's the GOAT, and we'll forever miss him. So pour one out for the homie. He passed away, which is like really sad and unfortunate. But yeah. So no, I mean that's okay though. But you should definitely go watch that stream when you get the chance. That stream was like nuts, dog. I was stressed the fuck out the entire time. Yeah, Tom, I don't know when we gotta. Oh no, Siege, we will absolutely have ourselves a catch up. You know what it is though, is like you're making money moves and I'm just making moves and kind of sprinkling in some change in the moment in time. And like we're you know, we're both two businessmen conducting business. You know what I mean? So like, here's the thing though, time is extremely extensive in terms of when we can meet, hang out, talk, and catch up. And you know, we don't age. We freaking over here in the business for the long haul. So you know, we will absolutely converse. Especially when the motherfucking Bioshock 4 come out. I'm already telling you for a fact, dog. When that come out, it's gonna be a whole different story. So I know you and I are gonna be on that like instantaneous. It's gonna be nuts. So hey, listen, I appreciate that, bro. And likewise. I always appreciate it. The thing is, like, I'm still. You have more time on me, so like I'm still trying to figure out how to like, you know. I'm still taking notes and doing my homework on how to make this whole situation, you know, more lively for the people. Oh yeah, I mean, here's the thing you gotta understand, Brody, is that Siege is the homie when it comes to Bioshock content, and Bioshock is like one of my favorite games of all time. So we do our motherfucking homework on that game series. You know what I mean? Oh, I mean, editor, yeah. I'm trying to like figure all of it out, honestly, because like for me, what's most important is that shorts content, man. The shorts content is lackluster right now. I had like a high for it for like a while, and it blew me up a little bit, and it was lit. And you play Borderlands? You are not saying that game right now. That's crazy. Coincidentally, then the man of the hour, who's a Bioshock fucking or a Borderlands fiend, is here. Well, you know what the truth is that the other reason why I want to beat this fight tier early is so I can go do other stuff. Because the biggest problem, I'll keep it 100% with you. The biggest problem that I have, the biggest problem that I had in the past with 14 content is that I was making so much content for 14 because I was taking so long clearing the tier from last tier. So here's the truth. We have these 4 fights for the next 9 months. I'm not trying to do those fights for 9 months. Ain't no way. I want to try and do all these fights within the next month. Like by the end of like July, basically, I'm trying to be done with content. So for this game, I want to come back and play this game, of course, but there's also like a lot of things I also want to do in this game. And friggin' doing the final fight of the tier for 9 months isn't one of them. So I'm trying to, like I said, we're trying to get in and out at this point. I have learned how to prioritize. Because I want to still play Resident Evil 4. I want to play that Texas Chainsaw game when it comes out. I actually want to try and get into some Counter-Strike like Loki. I like have been watching content creators, and I've been watching it like periodically. I don't know what exactly it is, but I kind of enjoy watching the game. So I really want to give Counter-Strike somewhat of a try. The problem though is that I have to play with friggin' keyboard and mouse, and that's going to be very, very tough for me. But I want to try and have fun with the game regardless. So, you lost faith in the Borderlands franchise? You know what? I don't even blame you. I feel like sometimes the games come and go, and they kind of get iffy with it. So, the thing is that I want to give Borderlands credibility until it kind of starts to like go downhill. Mostly because like I still didn't even finish 2, and all like the whole series is in entirety. I haven't cracked at the whole thing, so I want to give it the respect that, or the attention that I think essentially promised myself to give it like all the years ago that I did. But again, because I spent so much time playing 14, bruh, I don't have enough time. I got to make time, so that's why we're trying to get it. So here's the thing. So I don't want to try and nerd out like hardcore, but to give context, right? So I do all these fights without like looking up on how to do it, right? That's what I do. So the reason why it takes so long to clear the fights in this game is because I don't look up how to beat the fight. I just try and do it with my brain. But now I'm learning that like if I just do it for the first time, if I go in there with the first time and I'm like, oh, like, what is this? And I freak out to it as like a reaction thing, I think I'm more content with just like being like, cool, I know I saw the part of the fight that I wanted to see, that's lit, and I got my reactions, because that's what's also happening too. I'm doing like reaction stuff, and I'm fucking loving it. So I really want to try and take advantage of that too. So great games though with how old that franchise is, hasn't evolved enough with the size of the player base and the franchise as a whole. I feel that. Yeah. I feel that's always what ends up like kind of sort of missing, because no one cares about like the guns and like the aesthetics. It's kind of always needing like a little bit something more. I feel that. So yeah, I mean, you heard it here in first, ladies and gentlemen. Borderlands is in there. It still has some work. So yeah, but I know like when I played Borderlands 1, like I love it. I played the hell out of that game series, like what. So I feel like because I like came to that realization that there's definitely some games that are timeless to me, and because there was a moment in time in Borderlands 1 for sure where I had made multiple characters, and I don't even fucking know why. And I committed. I made a bunch of them. I committed to them, and I was enjoying the time taken to play them, and it was good. But I feel like now, I think I'm going to have to, I don't know. The problem I think also is that I kind of turned myself off from playing Borderlands 2 because I had to restart it like 3 times because, oh, what was it? It was because, I think I had to restart the game like 3 times. I played it on my 360 first, and then my save file didn't transfer over to Xbox One. And then I also tried playing it on Vita, and it was all those factors. So I was already playing the game 3 times, and I didn't even get to like the 25% point of the game. So I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? That's pretty much what it was. Listen, okay, my change friends, you want to like give me a solid favor though? Anyways, you had a dream where Pyramid Head had the head of Big Daddy? Hey, yo, listen, if you ever put me in that situation, I'd turn the game off. Listen, you know what's actually one of the scariest moments in gaming? I feel like if you know, and you might be able to relate to this, but there was a moment in time in Bioshock 2, and I'm a spoiler for you, so I'm sorry in advance, but in Bioshock 2, there's a moment where Big Daddy just sprints from around a corner. No context, no notice, there's no moment. Like, you're just walking down the hallway, the hallway is dark, the flashlight is on, and then all of a sudden, all you hear is, and that kid, motherfucker is sprinting from around the corner. I didn't know, as a teenager at the time, that I could throw my controller out of fear in BioShock. I didn't know that. Yo, I swear to you, bro, it was crazy. Because then after I threw the controller and I caught it, I hit the pause button. And then thank God it was the pause button and not anything else. I literally, yo, I remember that day, I remember that moment, the hour, the year. It was, I don't know the actual date, but it was on like a winter evening. I was at home alone, you know, family was out doing whatever, and I wasn't trying to hang because I was a nerd. I was just trying to be in my famous, you know, hole in the wall, the room, and you know, we just get it popping. So I was playing BioShock, yeah, and remember in BioShock 2, you're in a suit of armor, so you already big and burly, but I still scream like a little bitch over that moment, bro. It was awful. I regretted being home that day. I would have wanted the family. I called my mom. I was like, Mom. She was like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah. I got a secret to tell you. I wet my pants out of fear. She was like, why? Someone in the house? I was like, no. A monster in a video game called a Big Daddy fucking came around the corner and scared me. And my mom, listen, my mom actually knew what BioShock was. Like, she knew what the creature was, because the creature, like the Big Daddy, actually ended up on a magazine as being like one of the most like insane designed monsters of gaming history, whatever that it was. Like, it became famous for being like what it was. So she was like, how did it scare you? And I was like, listen, it sprinted from around the corner. She was like, oh, you didn't hear it coming? And I was like, no. She was like, yeah, that would be pretty scary. And I was like, okay, love you, bye. And then she was like, oh, did you eat? And I was like, yeah, I had pizza. And she was like, oh, did you get pizza because you were scared? And I was like, yeah. Yo, listen, if anybody, yo, mother's not best, bro. She knew. She knew in the moment. She was like, all right, my son is a friggin' scaredy cat over a metal creature that's made up. And I was like, hell yeah, woman. Scary as hell. I wasn't about it. I hated it. So here we are. But it was a good time, though. I thoroughly still, yeah, bro, I love BioShock. Anyways, here we are. BioShock be a vibe. Listen, don't ever let your mom tell you otherwise. I mean, can you talk about how beautiful this place is? You like this place? Hey, listen, man, this place is, this is the newest dungeon for the game, so I mean, spoilers. And if you know, you know. But yeah, I think this is, you know what's actually unfortunate though too, is that the music for this place is beautiful and I'm ruining it with like freaking lo-fi hip-hop. I wish there were games that really scared me. I got scared so much by my brother as a kid, you're like a Moon 2 point. You know what, I actually kind of feel that. Soundtrack from Subnautica scare you sometimes? That counts. So you still not immune. You're not immune. Bro, I get scared when I played Sons of the Forest. It happened to me, real talk. I was not about that game. No, game is phenomenal. I didn't think it was scary though. Until I went into one of those freaking moments at the cave where it got dark and I was definitely terrified. And I was like, nope. Nope. You know what's actually kind of crazy? So me and my friends, we have a friend who, he plays Sessiion. He's a cool kid. He never saw the Scream franchise, like with Ghostface. Never saw them. And I'll tell you what, I don't want to try and like give him or take his credibility away, but that man is older than I. Alright? So the fact that he actually never watched the Scream franchise to me is kind of a crazy situation. So I hit him up with the nonsense. I was like, brother, you didn't watch the Scream franchise? And he was like, no. And I was like, alright, well, I know what we fixing soon. So our buddy, like, arranged it. So we watched the first, well, he wasn't around though, because he didn't tell anybody that he was like going away or whatever. Which is annoying. And I was like, dog, we definitely need to put on some friggin', some Scream. But we watched the first 3. It was amazing. Payday 2, low-key that we can play some Payday 2 with them. Yo, can I be honest with you? Okay. Yo, shout out to Larry. I don't know where Larry is at, but that man's a homie. Larry, if you know Larry, man, or Frog, is I think he changed his name to now, like Ribbit. He put me on Payday 2. I mean, no, it's okay because like you're younger, so like my friend was older. You know what I mean? Like I watched that movie when I was young, not like recently. So it's okay if you haven't seen it if you're younger. But like as a man who's older, who's seen a lot of classic films, my dude never saw Scream. That's kind of a low blow to the horror franchise. I saw the first 4 when they came out, and then I watched the 5th one, but like in passing, and I didn't give it its flowers. So I gotta actually rewatch the 5th one and pretend like I actually, you know, remember what I saw, or I don't remember what I saw, so I can be like, oh my god, because Scream franchise is goated, bro. I forgot how cheesy it was, but it's so perfect. So we watched the first 3. Over the weekend we watched the trilogy. This is the first 3. It was good. I loved it. But yeah, so let me like backtrack a little bit before I kind of lose track of my place because I wanted to talk about Payday. So like so Larry put me on to play Payday, and he always wanted me to play while he was around. I feel bad though because I feel like I don't know. I like gave the impression that I would play, but then I was kind of overwhelmed from it, so I didn't really like. Because okay, if anybody doesn't know, okay, I have like a really annoying quirk about myself as a person. Okay, if I'm like let's say for example, let's say I've never played DBD, and you guys both play DBD, right? If you try to explain to me how to play DBD like in a very good way, I don't want you to tell me how to play it. I want to suck at playing DBD so I can learn it my way. It's kind of like part of the whole like spoilers mentality that I kind of have for myself. I don't like people to tell me how to, because it's the same thing with like, you know, if you've been playing the game already, like if you love that game, like if you love Payday, and you already have your character like, you know, leveled up like crazy or whatever that it is, that's cool. But like I don't want, like if you can come in and play Payday with me and then not overpower everything, then I'm not trying to play that game with anybody that knows what to do and where to go. Yeah, it's exactly like that. It's annoying as shit. Well, I mean, like I said, it's not a problem. You know, it's okay that you've played it before and you want to play it. Like, if you ask me to play it, like, I'm down. I'm not saying, like, I don't want to play it because you played it. It's more so that, like, if you've played it and it's my first time playing it, don't tell me how to play it. Let me, like, figure it out and, like, suffer and die by myself. Because eventually I'll get good enough at it that, like, I know eventually, like, what to do. And I like that. That's the reason why I've taken control into my own hands with this game. Because with the raids in this game, oh, God, dude. I hate when people make me basically try to do the nonsense. So I just... Because here's the truth. Again, I gotta backtrack a little bit before, you know, I start to explain it without making it confusing. So in this game, in Final Fantasy XIV, I wanted to play DPS because I don't ever like get to play DPS, sort of. I wanted to play DPS, and I wanted to enjoy playing DPS, so I can, you know, I can just chill and just play DPS. But the problem was that in order for me to do reaction content, I couldn't do the reaction videos for the game and the channel because people would just immediately start telling me how to do the battles, even though I was like, don't do this. So I didn't feel like I was in control of my reaction content for this game, despite, you know, making a party that was like, don't talk about the mechanics of the fight, and people wouldn't really, you know, tanks have a lot of control in this game, is basically the point I'm trying to say. So instead of me playing DPS and trying to kick back and enjoy it, I played tank out of my own volition for the content. So I was like, I'm going to play tank because I will be main tank and I will control when we pull and when we discuss and talk and all that stuff. And because I don't know, you know, like there's like this umbrella that exists where like if you play tank, people just listen to you. Like you have like a freaking, like a rule of authority in like a chat. So I was like, I'm gonna just play tank so that way people will just listen to me no matter what I say. And they do. So I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna just take that. So thankfully it worked out for me. And I didn't want to play tank. But now, like, tank is just, like, slowly growing on me. So I might just become a tank main for the rest of my life. Close it. I'll be laughing at the rest when I figure out what to do. Bruh, you gotta go look at the freaking, I honestly recommend it. Even if you, like, don't know what the hell's going on, I highly, highly, highly recommend you go look at the reaction content for the, for the raids. Because even if you don't know, I didn't know either. So you kind of get to you get to learn how my brain thinks. So I already have the first 3 fights on YouTube. On you are a dancer, dog. I have the first 3 fights on YouTube on how I reacted for the first time seeing them, and the videos were practically a 10 out of 10. The only one that wasn't, or sorry, 11 out of 10. The only one that wasn't really was the first one because, I forgot what happened, but something happened, and it was like annoying. I controlled it. I was in more control, and I was like, the video was almost perfect, except somebody said a thing, and then it made the mechanic actually too easy to understand. But like, it was still, I still had no idea what was going on. But you know, mechanically, I figured it all out, which is cool. So that was nice. So yeah, new Overwatch season comes out. Yo, can we talk about Overwatch though, man? I saw that there's new content, and I'm actually like, I'm kind of excited to play it. I'd love to play it, but I feel like they dropped. Oh, what did they do recently? They like dropped the ball on something. It wasn't the PvE thing. I was already annoyed by that. The PvE thing was annoying, dude. But there's like another thing that they did. I don't remember. Returning slows. Oh, I saw that too. I don't know if it was DPS changes. I don't remember. They did something in Overwatch that I was like, man, I wasn't about it. I was like, I don't think. Not that I don't want to play Overwatch, but... Or maybe it was a PvE thing. I don't know. Either way. Overwatch, I want to play it. I want to enjoy it. But I am unfortunately like marred from the experience of them trying to like say like, oh, we're gonna do the thing with the. Yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, man. It was so annoying. The PvE tree thing not being a thing anymore is so annoying to me. I hated it because I was fine with them not having like a story mode, even though like the whole point of Overwatch 2 was to make a single player story mode, but there was also going to be like a survival mode, like a horde mode, you know, where it's like you and 5 friends, y'all just survive against waves and waves of enemies, and as you do it, you get to like level up, and then you can use that and do a bunch of stuff, whatever. That it was, man, it was nice. I was really looking forward to that because now the problem is, I think I capped with this character W. I'm gonna go change characters actually real quick. The problem with Overwatch that I have right now is that for me personally, there's no reason for me to play that game except for just go play the gameplay. But like, I want to play the game and get something out of it that's not just like experience points or leveling up a battle pass. I hate the battle pass system for it. I think it's uber awful. Yeah, but endless playtime music. Well, yeah, but like, you know what it is too. Hold on, I feel the heat kicking in, sort of thing. Because the window. Let me go turn my AC on real quick. I wasn't ready for it to like not be pretty hot. Hold on, I gotta go grab the thing. So here's the thing. Oh, I'll definitely chime in and talk about the changes for Overwatch characters and all the other stuff in a second. So the thing is that like the reason why they made Overwatch 2 in the first place is like completely irrelevant now. So in final, okay, so like I want to connect 14 and Overwatch together in this aspect, and I'll explain it. So basically, in 14, you know, there's mods, there's third-party stuff. It like exists. I don't use any of it. I think it's all whatever to me. If you use it, cool. But if it affects my gameplay, I don't want it. Cool. So now, what's happening is like the 14 developers, you know, the company as a whole, they will basically, they know what the mods are. They know what the all this stuff is. So if the thing that people want or that are using as a mod is like a good idea, they're like, hey, listen, we're gonna make it not a mod that you have to, you know, because they're like very anti-mod. They're like, if you have mods in the game, we'll ban you. They literally will do that shit. So if you use any kind of mods in this game, they'll just ban you on the fly. They don't give a shit, which is acceptable. You know, I understand that. You know, I'm not gonna complain, but they started doing that thing where certain mods that are like, oh, that's actually like a really good idea. We should probably make that a real thing. Instead of just making it like that, they create the mod themselves and say that it's no longer a mod. So the mod exists, but then they have their version of it, which is the same exact thing. So people are getting annoyed because it's like, oh, you literally just recreated a mod and made it first party versus keeping it third party as an exploit that's like cheating or hacking, whatever that it was. And people are getting annoyed by that. I don't care. I think it's whatever. Honestly, to me, because I don't use mods, I'm like, oh, they made this a thing. That's really cool. Because like as somebody who's oblivious to it, the idea of taking stuff that's like a mod or third party or like not naturally in the game by itself and just making it a thing in game, to me is like, I'm okay with that. I'm not like against that at all. Overwatch has the same kind of mentality where it's like all this third-party mod stuff, whatever, right, are great ideas, and they're gonna try and just take it and just make it like like, oh, like we invented this idea, but that idea has been in the cut for months, if not weeks and years on end, right? So I would like for them to do that. I'd like for them to actually be like, oh, you know, we you know, there's already a PvE game that exists in Overwatch 2 through the use of like the custom lobbies, but we're gonna just make that a game mode. Like, I'm okay with them doing that, but like I'm not okay with them spending years and making a promise towards the content that we're going to get, and then we just don't get that at all. To me, that shit is trash. So I was not really a fan of the PvE system because if there's any game that exists in the universe, if there's any game in the universe that exists and there's not like some way to level up in it, then like I immediately don't like the game as much as I would like to. If the game has no way to level up, I get very, very disinterested very quickly. That's why, like, I kid you not, I literally don't like Apex. Sorry, I'm like opening this pack of nori. I literally don't like Apex Legends, and I don't like Fortnite because you get nothing for playing the game. You like yeah, you get a battle pass, but like there's games that let you level up and also have a battle pass, so that's not really like an excuse. You know what I mean? I think that if there's any kind of game, I'm like over the point of games not having some kind of like leveling up system where like you put in the time and effort to get a thing, and then that thing lets you bring the thing into the game and you can like use it in some way. You know what I mean? So like skins and whatnot, to me, I don't care about at all. Like not even remotely close. So, but like, that's how I feel. You know, I want to try and at least be respectful about it. So. That's where I'm at. So we'll see. But now there isn't any PvE. So I asked myself the same question. I'm like, yo, why do I why do I play Overwatch 2? And now the problem is that I don't have a reason to play Overwatch 2 because, like, for me, the game, I don't have a competitive mindset towards the game. Like, I don't care. What do you mean? What's happening right now? We're all dudes, or mostly? Oh my god. I'm gonna read your nonsense for this real quick. Oh, the Hanzo nerf and Widow. You know what's crazy though is that nerfing Hanzo was more required than it was to nerf Widow. Like Widow was fine, honestly. Not talking about. I think that like Widow was fine because Hanzo's arrows, in my mind, had that out of nowhere, what the hell did that arrow come from feeling. I felt that way so much about Hanzo, way more than Widow. If Widow sniped me, that Widow had the scope out, peeking and looking, and then like put the shot in. Like I wasn't mad about that. I was more mad about the Hanzo arrows hitting me. Real talk. So the Hanzo nerf to me is whatever. I'm okay with that. The Widow nerf not so much. They kind of nerfed Widow a little too hard. I think that also the nerf on Junker Queen was like fine, but like it wasn't enough. Like Junker Queen is still gonna be super effing good because the only reason why they nerfed Junker Queen is so that she doesn't just make her team like buff as shit. Cause her shout thing whatever was like cracked and used for that purpose alone, right? Like you can use the shout and then everybody can survive a Widow or a Hanzo arrow guaranteed to the head. Like it was easy mode, you know what I mean? So. Oh yeah, but like that's not gonna. Junker Queen's still gonna be like a meta tank even with that nerf. That nerf didn't do enough to Junker Queen to take off the meta. Because I'm pretty sure right now the meta tanks are like Junker Queen and like Winston or something. I think that's what I heard from Car. So we'll see. Here's the thing though, the Mei buff isn't even a buff, it's kind of a rework. They're just giving us old Mei. We're literally getting Overwatch 1 Mei again. So she's gonna be even more annoying because like Mei's like spray thing is like kind of an AoE shot, so it's gonna be able to freeze multiple people and slow them down, which makes it really easy for people to hit them in the head. Like all DPS and all tanks and all supports that can shoot at the head are gonna have an easy ass time doing it with Mei on the team. It's gonna be crazy. So I think that Mei, well, because like Mei got like that slow increase, but her DPS got cut in half. So like it's kind of like a compensation. So I don't know if she got like nerfed or buffed per se, but it's a rework in my opinion. So I don't know. We'll see. My problem is that Life Weaver still sucks. They don't know how to like buff him without making him overpowered. Them thinking about making the life heal do a heal is pog. That's a very good idea. It should do the amount of like what half of the heal shot is for his burst. That'd be cool. Also, he kind of sort of needs like Reaper's. He either needs two things. One, he needs Reaper's power, where whenever he shoots, he gains health back. Or the platform needs to heal people that are on it, because that platform is not really that necessary outside of like just mobility purposes, right? The platform either needs to heal people on the team or slow down enemies. It needs to do more than just be a platform. It's truth. Or they need to give him more dashes for him to recover HP, stuff like that. Like he should have 3 of those. Like not like a tracer. Well, maybe not 3, but like 2. Because he shouldn't be tracer blinking around, but he should be able to recover HP in a way that makes it easy for him. Because he has mobility more than Ana, but he has no defense. As a person who's a supportive, he's a defensive support that has no defense of his own. Like his shot is awful. So we are definitely shifting back to Overwatch 1. Oh yeah, they did change that. You're right, because she could generate her ulti back with the old one, and then yeah, I mean, maybe Junker Queen will probably not be as, she'll still be meta, but like people don't rely on the ultimate as much as they need to for Junker Queen to be good, because her crowd control now is crazy. Like the ultimate is gonna make her a lot more. It's gonna make it a much more like game-changing ultimate versus it being like a constant habit. But even still, like you don't really need Junker Queen's ultimate to like be thriving around. It's still very powerful though, but I don't think it's necessary to like, you know, like for example, Ramatra's ultimate can instant pivot from a loss to a win because of how cracked it is. Junker Queen's thing is kind of sort of now the same, I would say. Because she gets to go on the offensive without worrying about her defense. And just take out the supports. So see. You know what's going to be so bad though, is if we do go back to Overwatch 1, I definitely see them doing something and just being like, yo, by the way, we're just bringing back the 2 tanks meta. We're sorry for like trying to make a sequel for a game that like doesn't exist, and now we're just gonna go back to Overwatch 1. So we're gonna just take out the 2 and we're gonna just call it Overwatch 1, and we're putting back 2 tanks. That'd be crazy, bro. They're not gonna do that because it'd be stupid. But don't be surprised if we somehow magically come across like the moment that they're like, well, because Overwatch 2 is no longer what we plan for it to be, whatever, we're gonna like revert back to what Overwatch was beforehand. And that was it. So I don't know. I mean, what I would like, I think, in order for the game to still be labeled as Overwatch 2, I want the game to have some kind of mode where I can level up my character. That's what I want. That's it. Something of the nature, or like have like a modification to like a weapon, like instead of having like, okay, so for example, like instead of having tracers pistols shoot like the bullets that they do, you can enhance that so that they shoot more damage, they shoot more bullets, or the spread is tighter so that they concentrate better, or you know, they shoot slower but they hit harder, right? Or something like, you know, something like that. You know, like something to just create variance with the heroes. I mean, everyone's already boycotting. Like the thing is that they've already given in. They just only want to try to do what they can. They already know how. Here's the thing, though. They're already well aware how poorly they messed up everything that they did for the sake of like the, you know. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, like they could, but the company as a whole right now is just going down like the thick of it right now. It's actually really crazy, and I'll tell you why too, because the Call of Duty thing is actually pretty crazy already as it is. No, because I'm currently not really trying to like. I'm not really playing Diablo 4 right now. I haven't like. I don't think, you know what? Honestly, even more so, Diablo just I don't think is really my type of game. I've tried to give it the credibility I wanted to try and give it, but I just couldn't. Because, like, you know, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Diablo 4 commercially is doing phenomenal. So phenomenal. I think people forget that it's Activision. You know what I mean? Because right now, Modern Warfare 2, Call of Duty is going through the thick of it right now. And I'm so sad about it because I just, like, didn't get to take advantage of the thing that I wanted to do. And that freaking sucks. It made me so sad. Like, I love Call of Duty. I want to play the game. You know, my nephew plays it and he loves playing Call of Duty. But, like, ever since the whole thing that whole debacle kicked in, I was so annoyed by it. And I'm on the side that logically works for me. Logistically. Yeah. Well, yeah, basically. Like, getting rid of Nick Merckx and Tim the Tatman's bundle off of the store because of what was said on over a tweet is, like, so stupid, bro. I think it was so dumb. Now, I know that somebody might be like, oh, but, like, do you, like, agree with his opinion? Yes. I do. Because I want to try to... Because I've been having this conversation with myself in the mirror for, like a day and a half, ever since it happened. Like... And I'm not going to talk about it for too long. Because I'm not going to do it. But... TLDR... I know that I'm a big supporter of the LGBTQ community. You know what I mean? Like, I know friends who are in that community, and they are friends. I don't treat them any different than I would, like, my friends who are not in that community. You know what I mean? So, because to me, people is people. Like, if you're cool and we're friends, period. There's no in between about, like, where you come from, what you look like. It don't matter. But I want to be in control of, like, because, you know, if I become, like, a newborn parent and I have a child, I want to mold that child into what I believe in and what I think about life as a whole, right? So, like, I want my child, who's, like, you know, at the age of 4, 5, and 6, to just go do homework, right? You just study science, math, history, and English, and, like, you sprinkle a little bit of PE in there, and then they become, like, a soccer MLS player, and I'm down. My kid has nothing else to worry about. That's just facts. You know, so I don't want them teaching anything extra outside of the 4 subjects in PE. That's it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Because I feel like that topic is something that should be taught by parents. Because that's disrespectful. That's just respectfully how it should be, I think. Now, I think at the same time, though, you know, of course, like, if it was a different scenario, right? Let's say, like, I wasn't a supporter, then I would be teaching them how to not like them, right? But the problem is that here's what I don't know, though. I don't know enough information, so I can't say anything about it directly. But if teachers who are teaching about the community to children are biased of it, then it's obviously going to be illogical to teach that. You got to go in there with a mindset that doesn't lean in favor of anything. You have to explain it like because, like, if you're a teacher who likes math, then you're going to teach math like you like it. But some kids don't like math, right? Some kids hate numbers. Some kids like to read. But you can't teach a kid to like math if they hate math, right? So you have to just teach kids what the concept is and have them just understand and acknowledge what it is. So I don't really think that teachers are going to be able to do that as much as a parent might. I think it might be easier for a parent to explain it. I think that's why I would want to have that control and power to explain to my child, like, hey, listen, you know, there's some parents out there in the world who, you know, there's 2 moms or 2 dads, but they're still, you know, they're just like me and mom. We're the same. We're all the same people. It's just, you know, some are the same, some are different. That's it. Like, you don't have to love or hate any less or more. I mean, if anything, you just hate everyone less and love everyone more. But, you know, because then imagine this scenario, right? And then we're gonna cut it from here. Imagine a scenario where, like, if my child is in math class, and the teacher is part of the LGBT community, and the teacher is a very strict and harsh teacher, right? That's going to create negative bias towards that because the teacher is very harsh on kids. Kids don't like harshness. They're sensitive creatures. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I think it's more logistical to you know, create a scenario where you can appropriate it and teach it in a way that makes it not have that kind of biasness. So no matter what the case scenario is, like if anybody's responsible, I wouldn't want to put that responsibility on a teacher. I'd rather put that on myself as a parent. That's just facts. So, because nobody wants bad blood. I'm not trying to start wars. Like I said, I like don't hate people. You know what I mean? I want to be able to just like teach that, because you know I can teach math to my kid and I'm going to, but I also like, you know, I can't teach what's taught I can't control what's taught in a classroom outside of like whatever's there. You know, I can only teach what I can teach outside of the classroom, and I would prefer to teach the LGBT stuff outside of the classroom. Period. That's it. So that's where I'm at. Anyways, I mean, I still have Call of Duty downloaded. I want, because I bought. You know what sucks? That I bought the. Oh, I didn't think that controversy would kick into place, so I didn't get to buy the Nick Mercs one. So once they announced that his bundle got taken off the store, I was like, crap. Knowing Tim, he's gonna tweet about it and make them take off his too. So I bought Tim's before they took it out. And then, of course, the tweet came out the day after, and he was like, you know, kindly, out of respect for my friend and the situation, take me off the store. We came in together, we walk out together, and I was like, I knew it. So thank God I bought the Tim skin beforehand. But like, I would have bought the Nick skin too if I, you know, because in my mind I was like, oh, I have like a month before I have to like worry about the skin being taken out, whatever. And then that whole thing kicked in, and then I lost the skin, and I was like, cool. Now I'll never get the skin again unless they figure out how to whatever. Yeah, man. And the crazy thing is, though, is that like their credibility isn't being marred at all. You know, like Nick isn't less of a streamer than he was today, or then. Like he's managed in the same place, right? Because he didn't even trend that hard on Twitter. Like I think in terms of like his name being put out there, like his name didn't really like come from he got like 3,000 tweets, which is a lot. Like don't get me wrong, it's a lot, but like, you know, his comments garnered like 50,000, so that was the thing. You know what I mean? So he got a ton of, he put that message out to a bunch of people. And now people are using that even still to this day, and they're all having that conversation. Now, I don't know, like, I don't know what transpired after that. But I do understand that, like I said, it was a moment where I was like, bruh. So... And yeah, you're right, you know. Tim put in the time and effort to put voice lines. That man spent hours in a freaking microphone booth to like say his lines. Nick didn't do them, but he was going to. Because he was gonna wait until his, you know, because they plug the lines in later if they want to. Like they have that credibility. They just do it, you know, they just do it. And then they update the skin. Because they did that for one character. One of the characters didn't have voice lines, and then they eventually re-put voice lines. It was like a Cold War character. A Cold War character didn't have voice lines, and then they eventually gave it voice lines, and it was actually kind of nice. So they would have done the same thing for that, like down the line. So we'll see. I don't know. I'd rather just like, oh, you know what sucks? What was that? Oh, no, it's not bad. But honestly, I respect it more so that Nick was like, no, sorry, that Tim was like, oh, take my skin off the store because like I shouldn't be allowed to keep my stuff. And obviously, like if you bought the skin, you get to keep it, which I think is a huge W. I just think that it's unfortunate though that like they both put in all this time and effort to do it, and then that just wasn't the case no more. So I think that sucks. shoot. Meanwhile, freaking apparently something with a kind of bore witness to something that's happening on the streets of New York City. Hold on a second, I'm gonna get this. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that's not what that is. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. There's two things that happened today then. Okay. Basically like so in terms of news, like here's the truth. Right now I've evolved. No, I've shifted where I get my news. Oh, and now I don't get my news on Reddit. I get my news on Twitter. It's crazy actually. I don't know why though. I don't know how in the world I shifted the way that I did, but weirdly enough, like Twitter has actually been very fruitful in terms of giving me the news about what's going on for all the stuff. So for context, I was reading a tweet about, or no, sorry, the city was trending, like New York City was trending. So I was like, why is it trending? Two things happened. One, I guess like a police chief. She was like the first woman to become a police chief, I think, for the city. And she basically quit after like a year and a half. And people were like, bruh, that was that. Second thing that's trending on Twitter in the city is that there was a street fight between a teenager and a police officer. And the fight is very hectic. And it actually was, it wasn't on the way to like where I would go. Like there's a place that I go to go buy like groceries sometimes. It was on that train line, but I obviously wasn't. I was not even in the city all day today. So, but that's also trending right now because the fight is pretty chaotic, and I also can't play it out loud without you hearing it. So I played it on mute, and it was like, damn, the fight was pretty crazy. That's all there is to it. So anyways, here we go. Yeah, that's it. I know, right? Great freaking story. And then 16 has been trending for a hot while because they had their showcase recently, and then the demo came out for 16. Listen, if you're listening to me right now, you're literally not allowed. Okay, I'm gonna say it twice. You are not allowed to say anything to me about Final Fantasy 16. I swear to you. I swear to God, don't say nothing to me about that game. I don't know anything. I don't want to know anything. Period. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was saying. Oh, sorry. Let me like. Let's like back up. I have owned Payday 2 for like a while because the game was like $5 on Steam one time, and then like I just bought it. But then like you know, I bought the game. I was like thinking to myself that I would eventually play it, and then I didn't play it because I've been busy playing 14 and DVD. Like I was playing other games that Payday wasn't on my list of games to play for a while. I just had no interest in the game at all. I didn't understand it. You know, I didn't know what it was about. There is a stream somewhere. Actually, I wonder if it is somewhere in the find it. One second, I'm trying to see if I can find it. I think I played Payday 2 before Call of Duty came out. Did I? I did! Here you go. I knew I did. So if you don't know, there's a VODs channel. Like there's like sometimes I'll try and take the VOD of a stream and I'll post it up there. That video, pretty sure that video is to the VOD channel, and that's the stream that I played Payday 2. I played Payday 2. I knew I uploaded it. Yeah. Because before I was doing double uploads with like both streaming services, like I was only just doing it primarily through Twitch. So then I would just take it and put it on like the channel. But then they did the thing where you can do both of them together. So now all my streams appear on both channels. Well, not the VOD channel on YouTube and my main channel. It just appears on Twitch and my main channel. So I just like do that, and it is way easier. And it's actually really nice. Yeah, because I also have like there's like a time I was playing like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I played that on stream, like that video. Like I haven't updated this channel in, it's been months. I think there was like one stream that we did Resident Evil 4 Classic, but then I took it offline. Well, I took the rest of the game offline, and then just did it through YouTube recording instead for like the hypeness for the remake. Yeah, so we have Payday on Steam. I've already played Payday 2. They announced Payday 3. I know that. They announced Payday 3. They even announced a collector's edition, which I was like, this game ain't that serious to be having a collector's edition, but apparently it is. So I don't know. I mean, I wasn't gonna buy it at all. I was not interested at all in buying the collector's edition for Payday 3. I only buy collector's editions for like Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, or like, I don't know, anything else that's like Square Enix. But yeah, so, you know. Yeah, because I also have that freaking Escape Simulator VOD on there. Man, that VOD is amazing. I spent 5 hours in a puzzle room for ages. See, that is also like a grand example of like oh, I love escape rooms, dude. I was talking to people about it and I loved it. I like love doing them so much. Like, I'm so stupid. I meant twist. There we go. We are now cooking with gas. We can go to adamant twist. I'm pretty sure Brody has. I'm pretty sure he has like Payday on Steam. I'd be so surprised if he didn't. Although he might have it on like friggin' Xbox or something instead. I think also it's transferable between like PC and everything. Oh, okay, PlayStation. I got Valheim. You know, I do have Valheim, but like can I be honest with you? I kind of regret buying that game. That game is kind of like, maybe it's because I played it with like nobody. It's played crossplay. Actually, I think it is. Let me see. No, it's on PS4, Xbox One, and PC, but it is not cross-platform. I take it back. I thought it was, but it's not. It might be. Oh, so it's cross generation, but it's not cross. It's not cross platform. So like, if you have PS4 and PS5, that you can do, or like Xbox S or Xbox SS and PS5 or 360. Man, what the fuck is it called? Xbox One and Series S. There you go. Those they can play together, but they can't. But like PS5 and PS4 can't play with Xbox players at all. Yeah. So like you can't play Xbox Series S with PS4 like that, which is like whatever. It's you know. I think the game might be a lot more fruitful, but I think it's because like they do that thing in Payday 2 where like you can mod the hell out of the game and then you can't obviously apply mods at a console level. So like they said no to that, which is fine. It's not a big deal. But you know, here we are. Wait, is it what's this? And then shoot, I forgot that this is a different character, so I don't even have like the same. That's gonna be homework for me tomorrow. I'm gonna have to rechange all the HUD stuff for all the characters for all the things. I'm gonna have to redo all these because now I only like number 3. But I mean, thankfully though, like Payday. Granted that it's not crossplay. It is always super cheap. Like that game is always like $5 or $2 on Steam. I got that game. I'm pretty sure for like $5. Yeah, I'm trying to play. I want to play DVD when the changes come in. I think the game will be a lot more healthier when they introduce that anti-camping situation. We did the recording for that. So DVD looks like the change that they're making with the search bar and like the anti whatever, all that fun stuff. Like I think that it's going to be very good for the game. So I'm actually really excited to play DVD. But I am also very concerned though that like the game's difficulty still has not like changed. That's kind of how I feel. Because I think I said it before and I'll say it again, but like, what do I want to say? That game right now is just so weird. It's just such a weird game. Compared to like other games that I've been playing and whatnot, it's actually like a really weird game. Now that I actually like think about it and put it into perspective, DVD is a weird game. And I think it's weird because one, it's weird because in DVD there's so much more crap going on, and I think the biggest issue is also the fact that the killers are just at an advantage. The killers are at a massive advantage in DVD compared to like TCS. Yeah, like compared to TCSM, like it's such a different game. Because in Texas Chainsaw Massacre, despite there being 3 killers, and you can easily get killed in that game, like the killers have so much more ground to cover. Like the family has to cover so much more ground, so much that like they have a grandpa that will scream to detect people, and they have a character who has built-in like sonar that's required for like communication and all the other fun stuff. So like that's just what it is, dude. Why is the map so large? Well, no, I think that DVD's not like. I think DVD's biggest. Okay, I said this before. DVD's biggest problem is that it's not scary. Except the only time it can be scary is when you got friggin' Michael Myers. Because not even like Ghostface and Pig players and Ghostface players don't play the game scary. So it's not scary to play against them, even though they're stealth killers who are supposed to be scary. But like, you don't get scared playing against them. Alright, sounds good, bro. Enjoy the alert. So I personally don't like that. I don't like that DVD doesn't have like a scare factor. And the crazy thing is about DVD, honestly, they can fix that very, very, very easily. And they can fix it very easily because they did it in Texas Chainsaw, and it's goated. The simple thing they gotta take out is the fucking music. The music that you get when you're being chased or when the killer's like nearby, take that bullshit out. The game gets instantly wicked scary by comparison just when they get rid of that alone. Because like, I wasn't aware of the killer's positioning and like how far they may have been or may have not been, because I wasn't thinking about where the heck they might be at, because the radius tells me based on the heart monitor and the you know, the terror music. In Texas Chainsaw, all I heard was a chainsaw revving, and I don't know where the hell that was. Because there's two other killers in that game. Like Leatherface is very easy to hear because you can hear his chainsaw because it's always running. So if it's running, you like, oh crap, he's nearby, so you sit still and you don't move. And he's a big body, so it's kind of hard for him to like look like low and find people. So that's that. But in Texas Chainsaw, they have a stealth killer. There's a stealth member of the family. That man crouches and hides in, he can hide. And it's wild. Because he also has the capability of one-shotting people. Well, one-shot's the wrong word. I mean, not like one-shot, but like he can get the jump on you. And and like I said, the best part is that he's quiet. So like, he literally can just sneak up on you, and you don't really hear him coming. And there's no terror radius music. There's no way to know that he's close or not. You gotta use your perception, and you gotta actually like use your eyes. You don't get to just use only your ears. And then the other one is not a stealth killer, but he's a killer who tracks your recklessness of movement. Like if you make too much noise, he can hear you. And he can actually tell, you know, he can, because remember, because in Texas Chainsaw, the game, the difference between that game and DVD is that the killers have voice chat. The killers can communicate with each other in game on where people are. So if I'm playing Bubba, and if you're playing Bubba and I'm playing the radar kid, I can like hear where the person is. I can be like, oh, there's somebody down in the basement. And you can just go over there and go find them. And that's it. Like, it's easy for us to communicate as killers in the Texas Chainsaw game. It's amazing. The biggest pressure and stress about playing as a killer, which is the reason why the killer has such a fat advantage, is that they're playing solo. If DVD wasn't a solo game, then the killers would be severely put at a disadvantage by comparison. But in Texas Chainsaw game, the game is balanced to be basically a 4v4 scenario. You got 4 killers and 4 survivors, except one of the killers is unplayable because it's just like it's like a generator you gotta power. Because you have a grandpa, and if you feed the grandpa blood, then he screams, and then if the survivors move, they get auto-detected by all the killers. So you literally gotta sit still. That's the other thing too. Like I said, like in DVD, the problem that DVD has as a game is that in DVD you're forced to like know how, you gotta deal with the killer, and you have to get aggressive with the killer. You have to get in their face, you gotta hit them with the stun with the pallet, you gotta have a flashlight, all that bullshit. You have to, it's required. In Texas Chainsaw, you're not. You don't want to do anything with the killer. You don't ever want to get the killer. You don't want to ever get caught with the killer. you don't ever like getting caught by the killer. Literally gets you murdered in an instant, and that's a good thing. So I think that's the reason why, like it genuinely feels like a real ass horror game to me, because it's also asymmetrical. The gameplay changes in any way, shape, or form, and the other thing too is that like the killers are never at an advantage, even when they power up the grandpa, because you can feed the grandpa blood, and then he gets stronger with each like blood that you can feed him, and eventually they kind of get like a freaking blackbird. Like the survivors are always like detectable by the grandpa, like permanently. After you do like I think it's like level 5 or something. If the grandpa hits like level 5, which is a lot, all the survivors that are alive are perma detected. And even with that, you're still not at advantage. It's still a 50-50 game between the killer and the survivor, and that's primarily because there's multiple exits, not just 2. There aren't 2 doors you power up. There's like 5 different ways that survivors can like escape the level. Like there's an exit in the basement, and there's like 2 exits at the top, and then there has a chance, or no, I mean I said 5, more like 3. There's 3 exits in the entire game for all survivors. So you can like low-key just have 3 people go solo, and then they can just escape through one way by themselves and not even work with the team. The survivor has the ability to just escape by themselves. Like you can just do that shit. So if you're with randos and you don't trust randos, and you know the map well for the basement, for the level you're in, you can go get the key to go get the thing to power up the other thing, and you can just get out. You can be in and out of a match in like 2 minutes if a survivor, if you know what you're doing. But like if you're new and kids have no idea, bro, they're gonna sit there for 15-20 minutes desperately trying to find an exit. It's gonna be the funniest thing ever. So yeah. But DVD, I don't know, man. I don't think that DVD's scary. I don't even think that, I hate to say it, dude, but I don't think that I think the Myers thing is not enough. It's not that it's not that it's not scary. Like the Myers thing is still scary in its own merit, but it's not enough. And I think it's not enough because the chances of getting a scary Myers is like 1 in 1,000. Every match in Texas is scary. No, so I'm farming for the weekly tomes. So in order to get, so obviously like with the new raids, we got new gear that is best in slot. So I gotta farm out these like Christmas looking ones, these red and green ones. I gotta farm these out. So I gotta hit 450 by the end of the night. I think so. Right now we're doing like a train. So in this game, the train is like you fight these like high level target monsters. They're called A ranks, and they're just like very difficult to defeat by yourself. But with a party of 80, it's easy. And they usually do these trains like every other like half day. So like every half, like I don't know, every like 6 to 8 hours they have a train running per server. So, and I basically need these, I need these, where is it? No. So, whenever I kill one of those creatures, they drop 10 of the, it's called comedy. I mean, comedy's a hilarious name, but yeah. It's called tombstones of comedy. So, I need 450 for the week. They drop 10, and we are killing, technically we're killing 16 of those things. A train currently usually has like it normally has 12, but because of how they structured the game for the sake of the story, there's like an extra 4 more. So we fight 16 of these. So I got to do this technically twice, and then like another thing, and then I'll be like done for the week. I think I have until like 3 a.m. tonight, my time. So I have like 2.5 hours left to try to cap these out. And because it's only we're going into the 3rd week, of Savage rating, like they're kind of important still to this day. So, however, this is like the I'm gonna sound so awful, but this is the 5th character that I'm doing this for. I've already done this with 4 alts, but this is the character that I have that's the furthest progressed. Like, this is my strongest character that I can play tank with, because I got lucky with some of the gear that dropped in the first fight. So, like, I kind of sort of have to power this character up because she's 644, and 644 is currently my best. And I'm going to be able to even make her like 645 tonight if I do the thing correctly. So it's kind of hard not to like go get that, to get these things. If I get 375 at least, I'll be like cool with that. But I want the 450. It'll just make it a lot easier. And I procrastinated this. I like, you know, I was like, oh, like, I'll just do it on Monday because it all resets on Tuesday. So there's a Discord basically that exists where they basically do like a call out and they're like, yeah, we're gonna you know, we're gonna start a train, and then you just find 7 random people, you just all do it together, and then you just burn through all this stuff, and then we're done. So that was already number 16, which is not good because oh no, that's not 16. We still have more places to go to. I lied. Damn, I thought it was 16 already. Okay, I lost track. I think we have 4 more. I think there's 2 in this on this area, and then there's 2 in the other area. No, actually, what are we talking about? Did we even go to Elpis? We started at Avenue. We did. We just did Labyrinth. We did Thavnir. We did Garlemald. No, we still have to do. There's still 3 more areas to do. Never mind. Oh wait, where the fuck am I going? That was the wrong place. That's the quest line for the story. Yeah, so you see like all these are players and they're all flying over to come fight the one monster that's over here. And then there's also higher rankings too. There is an S rank, which is way more rare, or much more rare than an A rank, obviously. And then sometimes you get a double S rank, which is obviously the rarest of rares. There's no triple S rank. I think double S is the rarest of rare monster that you can find. And you get the same credibility as you do like an S rank. So, but they are just extremely rare. I've come across them sometimes. Because then what happens is it'll say like, oh, the presence of a mark has appeared, and then there's like 8 little minions that kind of spawn all over the place, and you got to take all of them out. And then when you do that, it'll like, it'll appear because you killed all the minions. You forgot your FF password? Damn. I can't forget my WoW password because it's just my Call of Duty password. Oh, the account name? Bruh. Well, I don't know if you like did that thing on the because like when I like open up the launcher for 14, I have it remember my account name, so I don't have to worry about remembering it. So I only have to like remember my password. So I don't know if you did that, but if you did that, then that'd be poggers, because then it's okay that you forgot it, because you can just like be like, oh yeah, it was this. I remember now. You know. Dead bodies everywhere. Okay, I think this is the last area actually. Oh, I think we did Elvis. I'd be very shocked that we did. Wait, so then what the fuck must be at? Like 270? 270. Man, I really hope we don't. Oh, right, they're going to Shadowbringers, but we don't need to do Shadowbringers because I don't get these. I only get the minty ones. I need the Christmas ones. So if I get another 160 after this, it's like 430. No, that's 450. So I need one more. I need one more full train to be done. Well, I don't know if you ever actually want to try and get back into playing 14, but you know, I only can recommend it because, like I said, I play this game every single week day of my life. I love this game, bro. I mean, I'm already ready because like 7.0 is supposed to come out like at some point next year, like early next year. So I don't even gotta wait that long for the next one. Thank goodness, too. Oh gosh, no. Oh no, actually. Yeah. No, we still have to go do Elpis. We haven't done Elpis. So that'll put us at 310. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's not it. Good. Vanilla is over here. I gotta think, right? What did I do today? Or what did I do this week? I did 9 and 10 with 2, I did 9 with 1, and then there's 2 that I didn't do anything with. I don't know if I want to play something else for right now. Just kind of doing world quest on main. Honestly, well, that's how I feel about 14, bro. That's why, like, honestly, I can only be apologetic for not streaming like for the past like 2 weeks, except for like the kind of like the random ones like here and there. But I'm like, thank you for coming back, honestly, because like, you know, I took a 2-week vacation from streaming to do recording. And like it was great, and like I personally like I want to get this raid over with so I can go play other games. Like I've learned that. That's truly how I feel. Now it's not because I don't want to keep playing this game, because even when I finish the tier, I'm gonna keep doing the tier, 100%. But there's other things I want to do in this game besides just the raid tier. You know, I want to try and complete the ultimates. And like, you know, be like a 5 legend. Or Penta legend as they're called. Because we're gonna get 2 more next expansion, and I'm not trying to fall behind on those either. Because it makes sense. I'll tank the Savage tier, but then I'll DPS the Ultimate tier, because DPS always seems to be in need more so than tanks. So it's like easy. I'll just spend the whole time gearing up the class I want to play, and that's all. So it's like bruh. I would love for there to be like a follow-up train after this one that's not a Shadowbringers train. I'm praying that there's another train that appears like quickly. Someone will quest to see what I can play. Nice, congratulations, because it's like morning and no one's even on to do the raids. After that. That's also my thing too. So like playing games, what is it? I don't do raids during the daytime. I only raid at night. Like I only start raiding after dinner time, like 9 times out of 10. So the daytime for me is spent either playing like some kind of other game, but if I have 14 on, I'm either crafting or I'm doing like dailies just to like level up a character or whatever it is. And then once I have that done, then I'm like good to go to just do, you know, anything. And it's really easy for me to just it's really easy for me to just spend so much time on this game because all I literally do is dailies. And it's actually really nice. Because now with this character, like, you know, I've only got, what, 5 classes maxed out, but I'm like slowly making my way through it all, and it's actually kind of nice. Even though it's completely freaking optional and like I don't have to do it, but I do it anyway because like something about me just is off the fritz. So here we go. Because I know for sure, like once I finish maxing out all these characters, I know for sure down the line I'm gonna make another one and level up that one. It's just a way. It's just a way to keep me playing. I like to just keep playing this game. And it's funny because like I end up, I think like every couple of weeks I want to say, or like maybe like once a month or so, or once every 2 months. I don't know what the timing is, but I like to just check and see like how many hours have I spent between those 2 periods of time. So like if I check and see, so like the last time I measured how much time I was doing stuff was April 18th. That was the last time. And I have to like do some mental quick math. I wonder if I can. I don't know if I can. It's like kind of late. So as of April 18th, last I checked, I had 670 days played across like mostly everything. And that was April 18th. And that's like over 16,000 hours that I have on this game. And obviously that number has gone up quite a bit. I'm sure it has. You got nothing to play? See, that's where you gotta think about, like... See, so that's my thing, is like... If I got nothing to play, I just go back and play, like, I just try to throw something on and just try and, like, shoot for the masses. So, there is a game that I'm actually... Now that I'm, like... casually doing stuff in this game outside of raiding, like if I'm not raiding and I'm doing like dailies or like my island or whatever that it is, I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but the game series, I feel like we may talk about it, maybe, I don't know, but it's called Dynasty Warriors. It's like a hack and slash game. Dynasty Warriors is like my guilty pleasure, so I play that game on like my Steam Deck usually. So I keep 14 on my PC, and then I play that game on my Steam Deck. So I sit here while my crafting is going on, and then that's it. I just like vibe, and it's freaking perfect. I need to go to Charlotte and go spend these materials. So I don't know. I think I'm lucky though that I have several games that I can go fall back on and like just play and pick up anytime, and I'm just like already like, yeah, I'm playing this game now. Boom. Because like I said, like Dynasty Warriors is one of those games for me. The other one.
Yeah, I just said that. I said it's hot out here, man.
Yeah, you know it's hot too.
Yeah, that's why I said it, man.
Wait, what the?
Out here.
Oh, okay. I was like confused for a second. I was like, I hit this wrong. I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just try to find games to play. Not me hovering over to play DVD right now. Hey, you won't do that. Honestly, like, yeah, you should. Like, listen, DVD is it's a good game. I just wish it was a game that I could play scary. Because I don't want to talk about this game as if I don't like it. Like, I don't have enough credibility compared to, like, other people who've been playing the game for, like, a long time. You know, there's people who've been playing the game for thousands of hours. Yeah, you know, you put the time in on it. And, like, you know, I've also started to do that, like, a little bit. But my problem is that, like, DVD is in a state that I think can be better. Will it get better? I don't know. Maybe. I very hope so. But, like, it's in a state of place that it's kind of like whatever. So I'm like a little bit indifferent to it. Sorry. It's like kicking in. You're gonna give DVD a try? Hey, you let me know how that goes, bro. I'm very curious. 3 survivor matches max. Good effing luck, my boy. Good luck. Oh, I think they just announced a primal train, but I gotta go hop over the servers. No, that was 18 minutes ago. Right? It's 12:45. Yeah. No, it's too late. Okay. No, we just gotta chill then until we get the next one. I need one train. I don't even need a full train. I just need like one, like part of one train. I need, because a full train will give me 160. I only need 140, and then from there, that's it. So I'm good. I could go do a dungeon, and then that'll give me 90. And then I'd only be missing 50. Let me go to use the restroom, and then hopefully by that time a train gets announced. I'll be back. Enjoy the music. Is it a what's that notification? Shadowbringer strain. No. Okay. See, this is where I wish I can like while I'm waiting, I would just pull up like a thing. Actually, you know what we should do? We should like react to something. That's what I was trying to get into my mind about too, honestly. I would love to like get into watching like other different kinds of content. I actually like really enjoy it. I watched like a short horror film the other day, and oh, it was so good. Enemy necessary is off. Oh, that already sounds like a problem. That's crazy. I'm not surprised though. They did like buff the heck out of that perk, and then it kind of became a little bit OP, I think, right? And you go Vittorio? Oh my gosh, that's awesome actually. Nope. Okay. Wait, you know what we have to do actually? I'm gonna do a US map quiz. City Boy skin? Hey yo. Oh right, the game is like not okay, hold on. I forgot the game is like there we go. Boom. Wait, I have the colors inverted for the thingy on purpose. Uh can I like turn this off? There we go. I feel like it's gonna be too bright if I like oh wait, if I can make it like a larger. Okay. I'm already like a minute late. Okay. This is the US map quiz. I wonder actually how well do I know the country of the United States? I think Delaware is that tiny one. Yeah. Kentucky. Thank you. Okay. Wisconsin always gets me, man. Wait, it's one of these two. No! I always confuse it with Minnesota. All right. Okay, Idaho, Massachusetts, Minnesota, Mississippi. Wait. Wait. Thank you. Okay, Arkansas, South Dakota, uh, New Mexico. One of them is touching Mexico. What's this one? No, what's this one? Oh, I didn't even call this the correct state. I called it the city. Oh, I'm so bad. Um, oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yes. Oh, crap. This is where you start to lose me. See, it's these bunches, it's these like these ones that I always forget. No! Damn it! All right. So bad with the middle states, man. Okay. Maryland, Texas, New Jersey. I don't know. Wait, no, it's this one. Okay, I'm good. Hawaii's not here. Arizona is. Oh crap. Wait. Um. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Montana, Ohio, Alaska's down here. Oklahoma is. Oh shoot. Wait. Thank goodness. Okay, Virginia, Florida, Indiana, California, Michigan, Vermont, Wyoming. Oh, that's what that state is. I already forgot. Okay. Washington, Nebraska. Where's Nebraska? Is it this one? Oh my god. Oh, such an idiot. All right. Connecticut. Oh, is it? Oh shoot. What's this one? It's this one. Okay. Kansas. Oh, Utah. What's this one? Is it this one? Crap. Um, I don't remember what's the other one that's here. Thank goodness. Nevada. Okay. North Carolina, Illinois, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, that tiny little one right there. New York, home state. Georgia is this one. Louisiana L, West Virginia there, Maine's up there, South Carolina, Tennessee, North Dakota, Pennsylvania, Colorado, Alabama. I'm so embarrassing, dude. I'm a freaking American. That sucks. I got so lost at freaking man. How do I B plus my own country? I'm gonna do it again. Guarantee 100. Hold on, hold on. Oh frick. It's oh frick. Wait. Hold on. It's one of these two, man. Thank goodness. Okay. I don't know what that one is. All right, I'll get there. Uh, wait, it. Oh, frick. Man, my friend's gonna get so mad at me if I get this one wrong. Okay. Um, Pennsylvania. Oh, ugh. It's one of these two. My friend's from Minnesota too, man. What's the other one? Wisconsin? Oh, thank you so much. Oregon. Wyoming. Uh, uh, it's one of these three. What is this one? Um, what's this one? I don't remember. Oh, my memory's so in shambles right now. Oh, thank you, goodness. Okay. Florida. Kansas? Is it this one? Oh, thank you. Um, Mass. N yes. Michigan, North Dakota, California, Virginia, Rhode Island, New York. Uh, no. What's this one? It's uh oh, thank you. Um, tiny little, okay. North Carolina, not Dakota. Great name though. Okay. Oklahoma. What's this one? It's okay. Okay. Uh, what is this one? Okay. Uh-huh. The one that's messed up. Oh my God. Um, no. No? It's no. It's it's gotta be this one. Thank you so much. Okay, we're so close to the 100 right now. Oh my gosh, and so much more pressure. I'm taking more time this time around. Ohio, Louisiana, Vermont, Nevada. Oh, what is this one? I always forget it, man. Okay, good. Okay, okay. What's this one? Okay. Um, yes. 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 Oh no. Thank you. Oh, that's what it is. Gosh. Okay. Oh, okay. So Indiana. No, that's stupid. There you go. Yes. Okay. See, you too can eventually learn the map. If you take me to any other continent besides freaking America, no chance. Not even remotely close. Not bad though. And the middle. Always the middle. Found a match. Nice. Nice. Let me know who the killer is. Oh no, you didn't just do. Oh man. Oh no, South America? Oh. I already have no idea. See, I know all the countries, but I don't know where they all are. That's the problem. There's like 13. I know all 13. But where are they? I have no fucking clue. Um, I'm a fraud. I don't know. I know. Okay, wait. I know this one. I know this one. I know this one. I know. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Um, I'm like a little too confident. I knew it. Oh, of course it's that one. This one. Oh crap. Um, it's it's one of these two. French Guiana. I don't even. It's not just Guyana, it's French? I didn't actually know that. Where is it? Is it? No. It's like one of these. French. No! Oh, but there is a Guyana. Alright. That's not Colombia? Oh, crap. Alright. Okay, Chile's that one. Oh, no, it's one of these two at the top, and I forgot which one it was. Mm, Brazil. Saudi. Oh, Venezuela's that one? I thought it was the other one. Oh. All right. 100 this time. Oh, no. I already forgot. Wasn't it just a lap? Isn't that? No! Oh, okay. I know this one. I know that one. That's one of the small ones. Um, please talk. Frick. French is this one. Bolivia's up here. Damn it. It's this one? Okay. Brazil. Uh, uh, okay. Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay. One more time. Third time the charm. I already forgot. How does it just escape my memory immediately after I've literally just did the quiz? Isn't that Venezuela? Yes. What's this one? Colombia? That's Ecuador. So then it's frick. All right. Colombia is okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, but was that one? Chile. All right, give me the easy ones. Oh, frick. Is it alphabetical? No. Yes. Okay. 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 No, I almost messed that up. It's so bad. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Fourth time. Fourth time. Fourth time. Okay. Let's get out the ones that we know. Oh my god, that was lucky. I actually did not know that was that one. It's Guyana, not French Guyana. Oh, crap. Oh, thank you. Brazil, Peru, Bolivia. Oh, thank you. It's one of these two. Eeny, meeny, miny. Thank you. Okay. 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 See, and that's like a real work of time. Okay, I'm good. That one was quicker. I promise you though, if we go to Europe or Asia or Africa, there's no way. There's just no way. We're so screwed. Okay, wait. I just realized that the train happened. Okay. Let me I gotta go log out and like go do that transfer nonsense. Okay. That was 10 minutes ago? Frick. Okay. Hopefully we can make it in time. Where is it? Goblin? Goblin. Cat, I hope you're living and breaking ankles naturally as always. Truth. Oh, I should put the music back on.
Sessiion.
They are at Camp Broken Glass Instance 1. Damn, they're already at Elpis? We are behind. Hit me, bro. What happened? First match, Mayor Myers. Really? Man. Freaking wish. Oh. I think I missed already, what? Or not 3, I missed 6? so that's not good. We're behind like 20. Because I missed both of Garlemald. I think they came to up us right after this. What map though? RPD or on? I forgot to ask that. I like brain farted because they asked me a question in the chat. In the game. What's the Silent Hill map called? It's so embarrassing. I don't remember right now. No, not Haddonfield. That's the Myers level. What's the Oh, you had it on Haddonfield? Midwich. God, I brain farted so hard. I'm so sorry. Alright, bro. I don't get to play DVD anymore. I talk all this shit, but I don't like... I can't even remember the name of a map I played like for 13 months for. Embarrassing. That just reminds me because like I should know Call of Duty maps and I don't. Except for only Call of Duty 4. And like Call of Duty maybe 2. And like maybe 3. Like Modern Warfare, the old one. Everything else, I don't have a freaking clue. Did it work well though for you to play on Haddonfield? I feel like that'd be kind of a hard map to play on, even though it's his map. I mean, shoot, I hope for your sake it worked out. Sounds like it did. Oh, they sent them. Wait. Oh, well, that's stupid. So you're telling me that, like, it was a Scratch Mayor Myers who was trying to be scary? But he couldn't be scary because the team collectively was just being, like, Papega? That's kind of nuts. He miss a hit on a corner. My gosh. Let him cook, yo. You're gonna scare him away. We're never gonna see him again. He'll never play Myers again. Imagine though. I've never played, I think, a game where I was able to make somebody actually quit playing the game. That'd be so bad. Good luck on your second match. I hope you get, honestly, another Scratch Mirrors on Midwich and everybody's, like, deathly afraid of him. True. At least it's an express train. That's nice, actually. I don't have to worry about, like, timing and waiting. I should just go do expert, honestly. I think that'll just be a way easier way to go about it than versus doing the whole train. Yeah, it's fine.
And away off in the distance, those lovely little white clouds.
Get a drink, have a good time now. Go to paradise, paradise.
I was just like thinking about like breakfast for tomorrow. I just had like a mind-blowing revelation. Like I wasn't sure. I'm what I was making. I know what I'm making for dinner tomorrow, and that's gonna be exciting. I have to go check something about the trailers. Somebody bops on the boss and I couldn't even invoke it. Oh, whoops. At the bed night, bros. All right, Brody. Thank you for hanging out, homie. Have a good one. Yeah, we're probably gonna call it after this in a little bit. There's gonna be one more small train after this, and then I'm gonna just like bounce in there for like 3 things, and then I'm outie afterwards. Because we're at 410, and I will guarantee hit 450 after the thing I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay, cool. We just gotta do the next one is on Zalera. We do literally 4 of those, so we only gotta do part of it, like a very tiny part of it, and that shall conclude it all. Camp. I have to join one because I'm not gonna be there for the entire thing. Or maybe not, I'll just host it. Oh wait, I forgot that it's still showing the it's okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Smash versus Oni died, but it was fun. Team effort, you call it? All right, you know that's a good way to put it, though. I'm proud of you for being for having a mature reaction for the vibes of that match. That's good. Sounds like you broke ankles, but still got them cut off regardless. I am gonna make a short for tomorrow morning for the video that we'll be uploading. Also, Kindred helps them know he was camping, so nothing else you can do besides giving them the time to run. Oh, a little camper boy. Okay, okay. It's not your fault though. He was camping. He had no choice. Well, then that means that you were like destroying him, right? So he had no choice but to camp in order to get like guarantee a kill. I don't know. You're pretty cracked for that, honestly. Shoot this because you can get hooky was on. Oh, I see, I see. That's, man. See, thankfully though, in the future of the DVD content that'll be coming out, you'll be able to just unhook and get off of there scotch free and then be chilling. You know what I mean? So that's nice, actually. That won't be a problem in the future. Okay, and with that notes, we donezo's. Okay. That will do it for moi. That's good though. I'm glad. I'm just gonna finish up here a couple of other things I have to do and prep for tomorrow's video. But thank you for hanging out. David didn't get hooked, so also he was injured. Oh yeah, I mean, it just sounded like you guys were in a situation where like you either, you know, are all alive and try and go for the nonsense, or you don't all be alive and then you just gotta have one person like make it out. Pretty standard movie trope, you know, like there's always that one person who like makes it out alive and gets to tell the story at the end, and then the sequel comes out, and then, you know, so. But if it was against an Oni, then I'm proud of you, bro. Proud of you. I'm not proud of my skills in terms of knowing the map of the United States. No, but that's fun. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Tomorrow's Tuesday. That's actually kind of crazy. Tomorrow's already Tuesday. I wasn't really thinking about it, but it is actually Tuesday tomorrow. Tomorrow's reset for 14. I usually don't stream. I might actually stream it tomorrow, so we'll probably actually try and do it. I know that I have a busier day tomorrow, but I am down to just like stream 14 all throughout the like late afternoon, early evening, to try to just, because what I want to do is, because you know, to be annoying, the content. Oh wait, that's I messed up. Yeah, I have to do the raids. So like, I guess to give like, again, context. So ultimately, in my mind, I want to complete the first two as quick as possible, and then do the third one like, and like also get it out of the way. But I actually don't want to do it this time around. I want to have every character that I'm playing this with I'll be able to do the first 2 fights. Straight up. And then I'll do the 3rd one, because then that way if I can just spend all day tomorrow or all evening, if I can spend all night tomorrow just prioritizing the first 2 fights, it'll give me the whole week to do the 3rd fight. But I'm already, like I said, I'm halfway done, so I'm like past that point. So I'm just gonna try and like not knock it out, but you know, I want to knock it out so I can just be like ready for it, and then it'll be good. So I'm going to try to make that the real priority. So fingers crossed. So we'll see. I'm confident though, so I'm not too worried, but I am also still, I'm just going to have to sit there and like really crack at it. So like, we'll see. But I think it'll work out for me well. We shall see. Yeah. But that'll do it for me today. I'm actually glad that I turned stream on, honestly. I was gonna try and do raiding offline and then just like, you know, do something of the nature. But like it's Monday, like it's not really the day of like raid, you know, people are raiding, but people are still practicing too. Like for what it's really worth, in comparison to like the rest of the raiders that are out there that are doing it through the like search system of Party Finder, they're also still practicing the first fight. Like they haven't even completed the first fight, let alone the second one and the third one. So I'm ahead of the game like by a lot. But I am like, we're going to be going into week 3. I'd like to be able to like see the 4th fight this week, because I've already seen the 3rd fight this week, and I'm like halfway done with it. I can honestly, if I just practice the 2 mechanics that happen towards the end, I can clear it. But I'm not going to say that until I've actually gotten myself into those fights and actually saw it with my own eyes and like knew what to do and like knew where to go. So right now I'm just halfway, I would say, is how I feel. Which is, to me, like I said, to me it's good though. So yeah, but that'll be that though. So because I'm already expecting the first 2 fights to already be a problem for some. Well, I mean, maybe because like I don't know. The second time I tried doing it this week, I did it really easy and did it in under like 30 minutes. It was insane. It usually takes me like 6 hours to clear that fight. It took me 30 minutes last time. So fingers crossed we can get that 5 times in a row, and then we can send ourselves to go do 11. And then if we can, then that'd be W. So that'll be that. Be sure to sub to the YouTube channel. Check out the Twitch channel if you want to, and follow that if you know, that'd be great. Tomorrow there's a video for upload for tomorrow. It'll be cool. It's very short and sweet. It's funny. And then we're gonna probably try to since we're streaming tomorrow, I'll try and stream tomorrow, and I'll try and stream us doing all the raid content. So we'll try and do raid content, and then hopefully I can get like more POVs out of that, because I'd like to try playing different tanks, because I have only been playing one tank this entire time. I'd like to change the tank to play. And then we'll try and go through the 3rd fight, and then if we can clear the 3rd fight, which I'm confident that we will be able to do it this week, I want to get my reaction for the 4th one, and then we'll figure it out from there too. So I'm sure that we'll be good to go. You recess on Wednesday? Oh, you see, you got an extra day. I like it being on Tuesdays. I think I've also just gotten used to it being on 2 days, so I'm not really like, you know, I would never want it to change days at this point. But thankfully there's no like maintenance, there's nothing like really crazy happening. I've done everything that I think I've done. Pretty sure I have, so I'm good to go for tomorrow. Like I got all of my characters' stuff like just set up and ready to go for tomorrow. So most likely during the daytime, I'm gonna chill here. I'm gonna do my stuff, handle some calls, and then I'll probably try and do that train stuff more often, just to kind of get it out of the way sooner. And then I'll like throw in some dailies in the mix, and then hopefully by like, I want to shoot for 6, depending on how well like I cook and everything too. I'll probably start around like 6 o'clock tomorrow to do raids, Eastern time. So I'll probably try and be up and around by then to do some of the raid stuff, so you can kind of get a sense of what it looks like, because I know people, you know, are dying to see what 10 and even like 11 looks like. And if I somehow am able to get into 11, I'll even prog 11 on stream too. I'll try and do that. I'll probably try and do another stream tomorrow and Wednesday specifically for 11, just so we can kind of see Well, if we can see 11, then we'll do 11 on stream. If not, then I'll probably do it offline. It'll depend on how I feel and how the vibe is, so we'll see. But either way, I'm grateful. So thank you for hanging out, Kat. Shout out to you for being the homie, as always. Thank you for coming back, even me being away from like 2 weeks. Shout out to Brody for him, you know, getting his Overwatch on. That's lit. I'm glad that you're playing WoW and having fun with that. And yeah, dudes, alrighty. Y'all have a good time. Fun times always, and fun times indeed. So, of course, I got yous. Thank you for being a true friend, like I said. Love you every single day. It's great. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. So that's all, folks. Take care. Enjoy. I don't have the desktop music audio playing. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm sorry. Usually it would play in the background, but it doesn't. Bye.